Good morning,
Good morning,
everybody. How are you? We hope you're doing great. It's Expo Day in Vickyville, and we're celebrating all kinds of things today. It's Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween!
Woo! I'm more dressed Halloween because of wearing black, and then Miss Vickyville here.
I thought this kind of looked like a pumpkin.
Yes, pumpkin, and we're giving thanks today for our little shop at home theme. So we have Thanksgiving or giving thanks and Halloween. So, but we're so glad that you have joined us today. I know everybody is getting ready probably for doing what they can do for Halloween today. And I know Vickyville, we were just talking, and she's getting some goodies. She went to the store and got some goodies yesterday.
I did, Dave. Me and my daughter, we went late last night because since we usually do a lot of fun for Halloween with trick-or-treaters and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing like a fun little meal that has like little, like making spider dessert.
Yes, with the donuts you were talking about.
Yeah, and then like
so
mummy pizzas, and then the hot dog mummy. Just fun little
food, something to celebrate.
Yeah, if you follow me on Instagram on Vickyville_, I'll have pictures of that, and also Facebook. I think I'm Victoria Valenciana Johnson. I'll post.
She has all kinds
later.
of names on Facebook.
And then on YouTube. No, just kidding. I'm Vickyville.
But it's always fun. Gosh, I remember as a kid dressing up and everything.
Yeah.
And I was able to actually get some Halloween cards made this year as well.
What are some of the things you were making?
So I made some Halloween cards. I did some little gift card holders, and then yesterday, I always like to. Yesterday was one of those days where I needed to take some Expo Dave time, and I went into my craft room.
Good.
And I started working on some of my fall Thanksgiving cards.
Sweet.
So it was a lot of fun. I had pulled some papers, I kind of, as I go through, try and sort some things. But I literally used, and I think it was from 2007 or 2009.
It's like, it's vintage.
Yes, vintage, my vintage stash.
Yes.
And it was from Cosmo Cricket, of all companies.
Yeah.
And I always love their papers.
Me too.
But I used, they had, and I wish I had recognized the name or taken notice, and I could have let you know what it was. But I actually had some sheets of we used to call them journaling cards, now they're called cut-aparts. And I actually used those because I did some slim lines. I did use part of the paper for the cover and the back, and then for some of the cutaways, because I cut out some maple leaves and some squirrels and some acorns, and I actually used the cut-apart paper to make like the maple leaves because it had some different fall colors, so I kind of, as always, doing my dyes and everything,
right.
and they were just the right colors because I was looking through my cardstock and I thought, well, maybe this and that, and I thought, why don't I just use this, So there's a reason that we save our stash.
Exactly.
I'll tell you that's for sure.
I was also crafting, and I was using my new Pink and Maine stamps that I got, stamps and dies, and they're really cute. It was like this bear. And what I loved, and I also, from Creative Creations, I had bought liquid pearls, and so I was doing like their little, I forget how fun it is just to color with your Copic markers, and I also was doing some greeting farm stamps.
Oh, nice.
Little girls that I think I'm going to make like a paper clip for my planner for my November setup. So it was just fun. Yeah. And I've been working on an October daily as well. I love Doodlebug.
Yeah, you've been working a lot in yours. Last year I did this, and I want to do this again. I want to do the December dailies that I did last year, and it was really good. It was a lot of fun.
You had an amazing Elizabeth Craft planner that it was just so beautiful.
Yes, and I already got the papers. I actually bought calendar paper literally in January of this year because I thought I know exactly what my plan is going to look like next year. And I'm hoping to be able to write a lot of planning traveling planning next year.
Yes, right?
So we'll have, gosh, we'll have a full schedule. We'll write all of I'll keep track of all of our virtual events that we're going to be doing, and we got card swaps, and gosh, we're going to be doing, I just sent out the cards for card swap number 5, and there's going to be some more kits coming up too. So
and I take the pictures for Dave, and you guys are so creative.
I know.
Your cards are amazing.
I
look at them and I'm like, how did they make this?
I know. And how much time some of those take.
My goodness.
You got 30, they're making 30, and now we have card swaps for 20 and for 30, so you can have a choice.
So if you don't want to make as many cards,
and layout swaps.
Yes, we're going to be having
and
those.
What?
Yeah, layout swaps.
Oh, layout
6x6
swaps.
layouts and 12x12 layouts.
6x6 layouts and 12x12 layouts. How fun is that to get a box full of layouts?
And not 20 or 30.
10.
It's only 10.
10. Yeah. You could make almost like a whole scrapbook out of that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I might have to join on that one.
I know. And just, once again, just think of all the different ideas.
Yeah.
And what's nice about what's going to be really nice, like with the card swaps, we always ask people to, at the bottom, to kind of describe what they used in their cards. So it's really a great way to show your talents, and then give other people ideas, and just once again, products they may not be aware of to be able to use on their layouts, on their cards, any of their projects. So it's such a great opportunity, and gosh, the creativity with these cards. I mean, we have to keep getting deeper boxes.
I know,
because the cards are getting chunkier and everything.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's we got all the cards with the pop-ups, and we had one card that I sent in, and it came literally in as pieces of cake. I mean, that's how creative people are going in.
That was
and
so cool.
The bright colors we have. There was a couple of cards.
Christmas. I saw Christmas.
Yeah.
There was some Halloween. There was just everything. Yeah. Like, they were so neat. One was they used the Keep It Simple stamp set, and they made a desk.
Yes.
And they had like the glue gun on the desk from the stamp set.
Yep.
And it opened, and it was like 3-dimensional. That was so creative.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you guys need to, you got to get ready to start making your card. I'm sure that a lot of you have already started making holiday cards.
It's so much fun. If you're afraid or you don't think you can do it, I promise you, once you get the box filled with all these different creative cards or layouts.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait to see the layouts. That's going to be so much fun.
And I love too that when Dave he goes live with the card swap.
Yeah, we do the Zoom.
Zoom, and they just have the most fun. It's so cute.
It's a lot of fun.
I would love to eavesdrop on that someday.
I usually sit to the side and I just watch because they're having so much fun. I just sneak in a few times and and they're all just talking where they're from. It's really neat.
It really, and I love, that's one thing, we love doing, the shows like we do today, and I love doing the Zooms because we really get to talk to each other and everything. So, oh, and before I forget, I do want to remind everybody that today Vickyville and I are live.
Yes.
The vendor segments are pre-recorded, but that is so you can watch and you can ask questions, because they are ready to answer your questions. So don't hesitate to ask a question or say, hey, I really like this, it's cute, whatever you want to. So they're here to interact with you. So, and also, if you have not already, we want to make sure they become part of our YouTube channel. And if you haven't already done so, you go to the Stampin' Scrapbook Expo YouTube channel, and you want to subscribe, and then I think this right down here, there is a bell that you want to hit, because every time that we have an event, you'll get a little reminder. So, and
it really helps us with our subscribers.
Yes.
And giving us a thumbs up, it helps.
Yeah.
It just helps to support us.
Yeah.
And we really appreciate it.
Yeah. And go back and look at some of the previous events. You're going to find some great vendors. You're going to find great products, just like today. I mean, we have a full lineup today.
Yes, I can't wait.
Great stuff and giving thanks. So, So, and something I like to do, we're talking about giving thanks, is, if you're not a card maker, just make maybe even a little note and put in an envelope and carry those with you. So if you go in a grocery store, or just like me the other day, I went in the bank and I had a great teller, somebody wait on me, They did a great job, so give them a thank you. So you guys will be back, and enjoy.
Hello there, it's Karen from Be Creative. I'm back with another quick little project because today we're being thankful. So I've got a 12 by 12 layout for you that's really simple, and let's put it together. I'm starting with this really cool card kit we have at shopbecreative.com that includes this Hero Art leaf stamp set, along with 4 water-based inks, a sparkly clear shimmer marker, a quickie glue pen, a sheet of foil, and some copper stickles, glitter glue, a little bit of tulle, and a card in an envelope. Plus you get to choose a peekaboo cutout die. There's a drop-down menu, you get to choose which one, and that allows you to do like a peekaboo thing if you were to turn this into a card. But we're not doing a card today, we're going to do a layout, but I'm using this kit to do so. So what I'm going to start to do is I want to work with my leaves. I've got some leaves here, and I'm going to put those, rather than on white cardstock, I'm going to get 3 different shades of orange that I just have scraps laying around. These do have a texture, so I'm actually going to flip them over because I don't want that texture to fight my stamp. So I'm going to just kind of get this inked up with the different colors I've got kind of at my disposal from that ink set. Some yellow, a little bit of orange here. This one is going to be a lot of orange, 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 and then some green going on as well, like that. We're going to huff on it, and then I'm going to stamp this one like this. Hopefully that'll be a good stamp. That'll do for what we're doing. That is not the best stamp I've ever done, but that is okay. I'm going to set that aside. Let's do this one. A lot of times it's good to have something of a cushiony surface beneath you to allow for a little of that pressing, you know, the give when you're doing, when you're stamping. A really hard surface sometimes doesn't work quite as well. Like that. Here we go. And in fact, yeah, let me put this underneath, and I'm just going to hit this. And certainly you can use a stamping apparatus to do this. I'm just doing a clear block I had, because again, this is a really simple layout. Shouldn't take you too much time to do. And we'll do the 3rd layer of that. A little bit of a variegated leaf look. Let's just do a little more like that. Okay, the next thing I want to do is add some of my metallic-y foil. So I'm going to grab one of my glue pens, either the small one that's in your kit or if you have a larger one, and I'm going to be adding some glue to the veins on these leaves. It's going to go down a light blue. That's how you know it's wet, and once it turns clear, it's dry. And this is the Zig 2-way glue. You can also use that quickie glue pen that comes in that fall card kit as well. So I'm just going to, and parts where the stamp is kind of splotchy, like these two I'm not going to use, but like in here, I can kind of fill that in with a little bit of that glue pen as well. Like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's kind of free form, no biggie. Like that. We're going to give that a second and let it dry. That looks about dry. Yep, that's dry. The first one is dry. So I'm going to take my foil, and now once it's dry, it becomes like a temporary tack. That's why they call it 2-way glue, because you can use it 2 ways. You can use it wet permanent bond or let it dry first and it becomes temporary tack like a Post-it note. And that tack is going to grab the foil. So I'm going to add some foil to these little veins. It's going to look kind of fun. It's just going to add a little something to it. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect, just a little here and there. like that. And that foil, you can just keep using it as long as it's got stuff on it. Very easy, easy. There we go. And any color will do. I'm using this kind of a rose gold. Okay, let's put this 12 by 12 layout together. I'm going to grab a piece of patterned 12 by 12 paper that I have in my stash, just a kind of a generic vintagey look as the background. And then I'm going to grab some of these glitter. This is from luxury cardstock from Crafter's Companion. We have them in 30 sheet packs on our website, and there's mirror, matte, and glitter paper in different combinations. The one I'm pulling from is, I think it's luxury metallic, or there's also gold. So either of those. And so what I did is I cut down a couple pieces to kind of like a 4x6-ish size. I'm going to put those down. I'm using my big Easy Runner. It's my favorite because you just get so much on here and it lasts you forever and you're not going to run out in the middle of a project. So I'm just going to stick some of that down. I think I'm going to do like maybe like this, and then one kind of like that. And then I have this really old picture of my family, like really old, like this one's in college, really old, but it's so cute. And I've had it like in a frame forever, but it's time I've been updating stuff. So I'm going to put it back into my album. And I think I'm going to do maybe kind of like this. And the other thing is, you know, I'm wearing this kind of a spring outfit. I think I took this in March. I remember when we took it. And so I'm going to take a Tri-Blend alcohol marker, and I'm going to tint my pants a little bit of a darker color, just so it can kind of tie in more, because it's kind of not the right color. So I'm cheating a little bit. You can do this too. The thing is, when you're tinting, don't scribble too hard or go back over the same area, because it will lift the picture. So you got to be mindful of that. So I'm just going to tint this just a hair like this, get my pants. And I'll tint in the top as well a little bit, just to, because I can't do much about that pink. That's really pink, but I'm going to make it work. So I've got this kind of tinted down like that. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to add my leaves. I foiled my leaves with the glue pen and the foil. I did that. I've got them all cut out. And I can actually use my glue pen to adhere those down too, since they're kind of odd shapes. So I'm just going to put a whole bunch of adhesive on the back here, on the different ones on the back side. I could use my runner too, of course. And it's okay if they dry, because it's going to still be tacky to the touch. So I'm going to get all my adhesive on the back. And it's great for those little stems, which is fun. And then I'm going to start to kind of tuck these in, maybe on top of and around the photo. Here and there. I've got some up here too. Scoochie that down so you can see. I'm going to tuck it behind, I think. Because some of these are like, they're okay leaves, and some are my better leaves. You know how that goes, right? So I'm going to tuck. I even did a couple on white when we were off camera, just so I'd have a little bit of a contrast going. Like that. And down here, those are already adhered. I'm going to tuck those in. I'm going to tuck this one behind. That. Now I've got some flowers I had, so I'm going to stick him right here, and then I've got some of these little guys. I'm going to use a foam square on the back of this one and just pop him right there. This guy, I need to trim his stem. Put put another foam square on the bottom of him. Maybe tuck him right here. And then I've got all these fun little gems as well. Just adding a little glue to the back. And I'm going to add those gems down. Some of them have green, which I like. It's going to pull some of that green out. And you could use like a zip dry too, or a Tombow actually is less smelly. Do a Tombow Aqua or Multi to glue those down. My fingers are sticky, so that's not helpful. Does that ever happen to you where you've just got sticky fingers, right? Okay. Put all those down. And you can use any gem. I know that there's gems. I know there's lots of brands out there that you can use. And maybe one more right here. There we go. Okay, now I need to do a little title for my layout. I have an old piece of craft cardstock and I'm going to do my little title on that. So I'm going to write thankful with my glue pen in cursive. Like that. Make sure you get enough glue on there. If you have to go over it one more time, do so. Sometimes you've got to get that pen working again by pressing down on that tip. Okay, that looks pretty good, yeah? Let's let it dry for a second. And all I'm going to do then is I'm going to get a piece of gold foil. You can hear me chopping it. This is almost dry. You can tell because this is blue still, so that means it's not quite dry. Once it's clear, it's dry. Give it a little air so it's going to dry up. Okay, this is fairly dry. I've got my piece of foil. Let's put it right on top and really press across where the glue was. I'm shaking my table. My apologies, you know I'm really pressing hard if I'm shaking my table. And this may take a couple applications, like that doesn't look fully done, so I gotta hit it some more. See how when I really get into the nooks and crannies and really make an effort, it's gonna come off a whole lot more. I'm gonna take some more foil and just go back over this whole thing like this. You can go ahead and use your stickles as both the adhesive and the embellishment because it's going to actually frame it in glitter, which is kind of a nice little thing. So I'm going to pull some of these up, and or I could add it around. I could add little dots. I could do that kind of a thing. Add a couple. This one I am going to lift like that. I love using glitter glue. And then that's going to pull out of this background page as well, which is really fun. There we go. Okay, this is almost dry. And I should mention too, you can get Stickles glitter glue. The copper does come in that fall set I showed you at the beginning, but we do have a really nice fall shimmer bundle that's going to give you the clear Spectrum Noir sparkle in there. You're getting gilded gold, mercury glass. What's this guy? He's twisted lime green. That'll take you into Christmas. Sunset. And what's this guy? Gold dust. So a nice bundle for the fall cards because you still have time. You've got a whole month to be thankful and grateful, and send cards to those you love who maybe you're not seeing right now. I do, as this is drawing, I do want to add a little bit of ribbon across here too. I think that might be kind of fun. So I'm going to add that like that, I believe. So let's see, let's get that down. I'm just going to tack actually the ends. Here, I'm off the page. I'm going to add that on the ends. Let's see, eyeball that. Just like that. I'll trim that up. There we go. I might add some tulle also. I think that might be fun. Let's pull it back just a little so you guys can see. That's drying nicely. So actually I'm just going to lop off a little bit of this tulle and tie that. This kind of a thing. Let me set that aside just for a moment. And this is an old card I had. That's what I used for my craft. I like to save all my scraps. You never know when you're going to need it for another project. So I'm just going to keep that. And I'll keep this other piece for some other project, of course. Because there is nothing that goes to waste when we're scrapbooking, right? So I've got my title. I'm going to come in right on top of here. Right about like that. Get that mounted. Let's come back a little so you can see what's up. There we go. Oh my goodness. And I'm going to add some gems to that as well. Let's come back to our little stickles here and throw down some additional gems. Maybe one over here, and I think that'll do it. Because I could embellish all day, right? Okay, so let me pull back just a little more so you can see the finished product. And I'm going to add this little guy too. And what I'm going to do with him, I need to anchor him right here. I need, you know what? I don't even have a white foam square on me, but that's okay because you're not going to see it. So don't tell anybody I did this, right? So we're going to do this. And look, you don't even see that. There we go. So super easy layout using that fall leaf stamp set. And again, it comes with the die in there to do the pop-up window if you want to do the peekaboo thing. Has the foil, the stickles, the ink, everything. All you're going to need is just some scrap paper and maybe some gems and you're ready to go. So I hope you enjoyed doing that little layout. And I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining me. I'm Jolene Moen with Close to My Heart, and I've got so many great things to share with you. Some super easy, simple little trinkies for your holidays. Anyway, I wanted to tell you about the VIP program. In case you didn't know, you can become a VIP for $35 and you get an immediate $25 credit. And why would you want to be a VIP? Because you can get 15% off towards your next purchase, or you can bank that up. And when you spend $50, you get a free stamp of the month and exclusive things. So hop on my website and join. Here's another really cute, easy table idea. These are our leaf thin cuts. There's 8 of them, 2 of each size. And as you can see, I sort of sprinkle them around the table. And I thought, well, maybe you might like to do that with some of your scrap pieces. Okay. If you've never used our thin cuts before, they are of superior quality. And they also have little dots in the back, so you can take your pokey tool and poke everything out really simple. Okay. Let's start with your specials. Gotta know those, right? 25% off on the My Stash sale. Jolene.net/s/shop. Code is STASH25. And look at this. You get when you spend 100, you get free shipping. Yahoo! So, I thought I'd start by showing you some of the stamps that I have in my stash that you can purchase. And that's so cute. So cute. Got lots of deer in my stash. I'm not sure why. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Thankful for sweet friends like you. Shaker, shaker, shaker. And these are not in my stash, but they are part of the Cricket collection, Flower Market Cricket collection. And these were made by my friend Johanna. Thank you, Johanna. We got so much fun. Next, I'm going to tell you about the stamp of the month. It's the best one for a very, very, very long time. Check it out. Look at this. Isn't that cute? My friend Jen made me these cards. So this is $5 when you spend $50 on my website. Or if you become a VIP, next month you can start getting a free stamp of the month. Okay? And I got some really, these are some especially beautiful cards. This is from Maggie. Gotta love her. Thank you, Maggie. Here's another one from Maggie. The gnomes. I think we got 3 sets of gnomes now. And then we got the shaker cards. And this is the wood grain paper that you want to get a couple packs of. It's the most popular paper forever. It's just awesome. So you can use your dies. I don't have the square ones or the rectangles, but we do have those. So here is a really sweet little card using some shimmer brush, excuse me. It's my friend Jen from Chicago. Now let me show you about this. This is a sequin. All right. This again is made with the paper, the wood grain paper. But isn't the window darling? So cool. So, it's our window thin cuts. 1995, item number Z3625. There's 5 die cuts, and it looks just like this. I think this would be great as a flower box. What do you think? Or just put it for your windows. Do your shutters. You can do your windows. This is the best. This is a super cute. Put your kids' Christmas picture in here. Wouldn't that be cute? Or your little tree, or maybe have some animal stamps with animals waving. Now I'm going to show you a couple things that's, like I said, super simple, super fast to do for your holiday tables. This is going to be my holiday table. Don't you love these beautiful colors? This is a brand new paper pack called Serenity. Serenity. So every paper suite that we have comes with some Picture My Life cards. 24 cards for $6.50. Okay? 12 small ones and 12 larger ones. So I made these cute little darn things. So simple. I just folded this, popped on some pop dots, stuck it in there, and each person can have a separate, different theme. So it's just the 3x4s, and this is just glue. Grandma or some little girls could do this, or boys. Okay, so cute. Love that, Michelle, thank you. So the Picture My Life cards, they are awesome. This is our other brand new paper collection. It's called Jingle Joy. Jingle Joy. And I spread these out so that you could see a couple of the collections of them and how different they are. Now I'm going to show you another cute little thing I made using these PML cards. I just love these things. They're fun, they're easy. That's what we need in the holidays, right? Fun and easy. So this is from the Comfort and Joy collection. And Christmas is Love with all the trimmings. This is just a paper napkin. And if you wanted to be a little more fancy, take your cloth napkins, use a big 4x6, and then a 3x4. And I thought, what a cute little way to have your menu for the morning. What are you serving on Christmas? Or your holiday? So this is from the Bloom with Grace collection. This is currently available. This one is available November 1st. Okay. Look at this gorgeous card. Love it. This is our, this is called Birthday Borders. Love this sentiment. Wishing you every happiness this special day brings. And these come with thin cuts. Most of our stamps do come with thin cuts. So I got a whole bunch of stuff to show you here. But the first one I'm going to show you is another super simple thing to add some bling to your holiday table. Okay, you want to get a 6x6 piece of paper. Okay, then we're going to make this, and I'm going to show you how to fold it. It's so easy. This is like super simple. Okay, you just fold it over, then you fold the arms in. You want to use your bone folder to get it crisp, and you don't want to use any cheap paper because it won't hold together. Then just take this down and pop it open. Isn't that so darn cute? Love it. So here's an example of something you could do. And this has our small, thin cut bows. These are so fun. I'm going to show you these right now. Oh, let me show you this one. This is a 12 by 12 sheet folded the same way. Quite a bit larger. Just depends on what you're looking for. What a darling little teacher's gift. Or all right, back to the thin cuts. We have a small and a large bow. Okay, right here, as you can see. And you can purchase them separately, but I really don't think you want to do that because I'm going to show you how to put them together first because it's so easy. All right, so this is the bow, and oops, oh wait a minute. Sorry, I got it. Oh my gosh. All right, so you fold this in, both sides, okay? And then you just put it on here, and there is, oh geez, I'm making this much harder than it is, but you guys can guess, huh? There we go. Okay, isn't that so cute and easy, simple, simple. But look how beautiful it looks if you use both bows together. This is our lemonade paper, the various shades of it, and our lemonade shimmer trim. So cute, huh? You gotta have both of them. So here's the large, item number Z3689, $24.95. And here's the small bow, Z3690, $12.95. Think of all the cool things you could make with this. So simple. On your pages, your cards, your presents. So now let's look at another new thing we got. The waterfall. Have you seen this before? This is the coolest. Such a cute stamp set from my barn to yours. And then it has all the little barnyard animals. Ready? Let's have a waterfall. Make sure you use some really stiff cardstock for this piece, okay? Isn't that so fun? So fun. The waterfall is 6 dies. It's $39.95. Something that'll last you forever and you can use. Your complete directions on how to assemble. I love that, right? Yeah. Item number Z3777. And it looks like this. You want to use a ton of glue on this spot here, tons. Seriously good glue. Well, let's spread a little joy, huh? This is so inexpensive and easy to make as well. I hope you're enjoying the different little gifty things. So this only costs $20.45. And all it is our 3 chipboard monograms and a package of glitter paper in silver. We have it in, I think it's 7 colors now, glitter paper. Okay, you'll need the entire pack of glitter paper, so you might want to get 2 if you are prone to mistakes. And then here's another beautiful thing from the Flower Market Cricket Collection, pine cones, and our beautiful bow. So, don't forget that I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stamps in my sale. And then I also have my Close to My Heart website. You can get to the Close to My Heart website from this site, but you cannot combine orders. Okay, so everything on this site, use code STASH25 and then you'll get 25% off. Spend $100 on this site and you get free shipping. Gotta love that, huh? So love that. I wanted to invite you to consider joining Close to My Heart as a maker. We used to be called consultants, now we're called makers. How fun is that? And there's lots of great new programs in Close to My Heart. I'm not going to get into all that, but we did get a great raise. Now we make 25% discount, so that's pretty fun, huh? And you don't have to buy a kit. It's $50 to join, but you get an immediate $25 credit. So it's really $25 to become a maker. Okay? These are some prizes that you can earn based on having some orders on your very free website. We have a full shopping cart capacity website. It's awesome. And it's free. So if you've ever thought about teaching paper crafting, we really do need people, because with COVID, we have had double-digit numbers in growth. And people are home with their kids, they're home with their families, they want to scrapbook, they want to do something, and they're willing to spend money to do something for their family. So if you'd like to join, jillene.ctmh.com/join. And then you can send me an email through there and we will get your training started up. I offer free training. It's about an hour, and we do that through Zoom or Facebook or phone call, whatever works best for you. It's a fantastic company. I've been with it for 19 years, almost 19 years, January. And I've earned 18 trips around the world. But you don't have to work it like that. You can just get a discount for you and your friends. Our minimum is $300 a quarter. Okay. So I hope you'll pop on here and maybe find out a little bit more about it. If you're considering it at all, what have you got to lose? Just gain a great discount on the products that you love. Did you know that we have a new catalog every other month? Ongoing, plus a big core catalog. Of course, you knew about that one, I'm sure. But we are constantly changing and getting new products, and that's what is so much fun. People love that. So, thank you again to the Stamp and Scrapbook Expo folks. I really appreciate ya. Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone for hanging out with me. If I can help you in any way, please don't hesitate to contact me. Bye-bye.
everyone, I am Karen Berniston and I am a die designer. So I got started designing dies over a decade ago. I started out in licensed art, and then in 2017 I teamed up with my good friend Tanya Kostanek. You probably know her as the owner of Riley & Company, and we formed a new company. So on our website, KarenBerniston.com, so just my name with a .com at the end, you will be able to see all of our die designs. There are over 150 of them. I think there's 152, so it's a lot. And my specialty is pop-up cards. So we do have more dies than just pop-ups. We have lots of really cool decorator dies as well, but my specialty is pop-ups. And I like to say that with our dies, you can get from paper to pop-up in about 5 minutes. And then you get to spend all your time doing the fun stuff, which is the decorating. So the dies make it easy. People often ask, do you have a background in engineering? And the answer is yes. So I have a degree in civil engineering, and that has certainly served me well. Okay, so I am going to turn my camera down so I can show you a whole bunch of cards, and we're gonna get started. Okay, I'm going to start with the newest first because we have a brand new release of dies, 10 new dies that will start shipping actually on Monday. So I'm gonna start out with just the preview video for those 10 new dies. Our brand philosophy is that when you invest in our dies, you are investing in a timeless tool. We already offer so many great holiday themed pop-up dies, so what this collection does is enhance those existing dies with some new looks and embellishments. So adding to our existing decorator dies for holiday, we have the new holiday charms. So with our charm sets, you kind of get the best of both worlds because they always have a little hole that you can dangle those charms off of a pop-up or something, but then you can also just cut the hole away if you want to use them as standalone embellishments. And this is a good example of mixing in those new dies with some of our existing dies, like that penguin from our winter animals. I have had a lot of requests to bring back the holiday house, which is one of my licensed designs when I was with Elizabeth Craft Designs. Now it is the same house, but I did kind of update and refresh it a bit. The lights are a little different and it has a brick stencil now. And then it also includes a little die to cut 2 boards, so you can board up the windows and the doors when you want to use it as an abandoned or haunted house. You have a ton of choices of generic pop-ups that you could use the holiday house with, but it also specifically fits wonderfully on our house and fence pop-up die set. Here's a beautiful card by Kelly Booth where she shows that combination of using the house and fence pop-up as the base, but then swapping out for the holiday house on the pop-up. Now you could also explore mixing and matching the roof lines and the windows and the doors between the 2 houses. You could make some really fun villages. One of our best-selling all-purpose year-round generic dies is our Fancy Label accordion, and then we also offer the Fancy Flourish frames as an add-on to decorate that accordion. Well, in this release we have a new set of frames, so these are the Fancy Winter frames. You can absolutely use those frames on their own. You get 2 styles in the set, the polka dot and the snowflake, and when you assemble them they end up being about 4 3/4 inch square. But they are sized to perfectly fit that Fancy Label accordion. Just like with the Fancy Flourish frames, they have those easy alignment corners. So you just put those corners right out to the edge of the page and then you get the perfect placement every time. Here's a cute winter greetings card by Kelly Booth using the Fancy Label accordion, 3-page, and then those fancy winter frames. And then here's another card by Kelly, and look how she's used 4 different colors of frame on the front of the card. And then inside it's a 4-pager, and by using just the polka dot instead of the snowflakes, then she's able to make that work for any season. There is one new pop-up die in this collection. It is our new Mini Pops pop-up. So this set includes 4 generic pop-up platforms that you can either combine together, as you see here in a top fold card, and then just decorate each of those different platforms, or you can use them individually. So this little note card that I kind of showed before uses just the little tiered stair-step platform inside. I wanted to make the Mini Pops platform small so that you could actually use them in slimline cards. And this one's a little bit of a different take of a slimline card because I went ahead and separated it into 4 individual cards so that I could show all 4 of those pop-ups. So you get a stair-step tiered platform, you get 2 angled platforms, and you get a spiral. And I've decorated this card using those holiday charms as well as our new slim frames. The slim frames were designed so that when you're making slimline cards, you can actually get 4 of them perfectly spaced on the front of a slimline card. But then, of course, they're just their own independent frames. You can use those individually, combine them different ways. Here is a card by Kelly Booth where she actually used them on the flip frame pop-up. Speaking of slimline cards, we have 2 new die sets that are really geared towards making those longer cards, and those are our crosshatch long rectangles and our long nature edges. On this card, Kelly Booth has used both of those new long dies on the front of the card. This is a slimline design. And then inside, she's using the angled platforms from the Mini Pop set to make some little tumbling penguins. And you can see she's got the snowflakes from the holiday charms and the slim frames as well. Now those long nature edges don't really have a season to them. They do work great for winter and holiday cards, but you can change the colors and use them year-round for any season. A category of dies for us that's pretty new but has been very popular have been our A2 size pattern plates. In this collection, we're adding 2 new styles. So we have the Holly pattern plate and we have the Snowflakes pattern plate. The Holly pattern plate actually includes a second die because you get a die that will cut all 27 berries at the same time so that you can just glue those over the top and quickly change the color. And then the Snowflakes pattern plate, that's just a single piece and it'll make an A2 size pattern. You can easily cut that down though to fit into smaller cards and even die cut it with some of the shape dies. Another very popular series of dies we offer are our pop-up ball dies and then the animal add-ons to be able to create all those stacked animals. So in this release, we have Animal Add-ons 3. What the Animal Add-ons sets do is they add just the pieces and parts that you need to add to the surprise ball or biddy ball to make those stacked animals. So in Animal Add-ons 3, here I've stacked the biddy and the surprise and made a moose. You can also do that just with 2 biddy balls, or if you wanted to, just with 2 surprise balls. So you can make a moose or you can make a reindeer, and when you're fashioning it as a reindeer, you might want to put those cute little Christmas lights strung between the antlers, and definitely pull those out and use those for other cards. And then the third animal you can make with Animal Add-ons 3 is a penguin. So here I've actually stacked 2 of the penguins on top of each other using a combination of the biddy ball and the surprise ball. So those are the 10 new dies in our October 2020 release, but we of course have 142 other dies. So I'm going to show you some cards now using some of my favorites. Okay, so starting first with those ball dies and the other animal add-ons, we have 2 sizes of the ball. So the first one that came out was the surprise ball, that's the original, and it flattens down into a 5x5 square, okay? And it spins on a brad. I mean, that's optional. You could glue it in if you didn't want it to spin. And, you know, you can do all sorts of fun things with that. So, like, you could put photographs on it like I did here, decorated it as the Big Apple since this was our trip to New York. And then because it has a rubber band inside to be able to make it pop up, then you're probably going to want some kind of closure on it to keep your card closed. And there's different things you can do, but of course we offer a die. It's an add-on, but it's a really good add-on if you do like to use our ball dies, and that is our flap and closure. So this one here just creates the tabbed flap and a decorator piece, and then it has the spacers and the washers. And that is a 5-inch wide piece. So that works perfectly when you want to do a petal fold closure like this, or if you just want to do a single flap on any side of your card to keep it closed, you know, and then it pops up and then you've got your surprise ball in there. So you do not have to make animals with these balls. That's, I mean, they're fine to just decorate with maybe our charms or animals or some of your favorite stamps or photos. Okay, so that's the surprise ball, and it does have decorator pieces included, which includes all the trapezoids and the hexagons to decorate the sides, and then it's got stars and hearts and circles and things. And you can use those circles for eyeballs when you're making animals out of it. Okay, then that had proved so popular with people making all sorts of things out of it. I mean, people have just been very creative with the surprise ball and what they've made out of it. But thus sort of started this menagerie of animals that people were making with them. Here's a lizard that I made, stacking up 2 surprise balls, and then they, you know, pop out at you like that. Okay, so then what happened is our pop-up peeps, or our Facebook group, the Karen Berniston Pop-Up Peeps, were asking if they could have a smaller version of the surprise ball so that when they stack two together, the head is smaller than the body. And thus came the little small one, which we call the bitty ball. And this one's about 20% smaller than the surprise ball, so it will collapse down into an A2 sized card. So 4 1/4 is all you need for the smaller one. And you can see that here's an A2 size card, still using our flap enclosure, this time 2 bitty balls stacked up to be a dog. You can make just with the bitty ball set itself, because it does come with some pieces that are geared towards animal making, like ears and arms and a smile and some nose parts and stuff. So just with this base die, you can make a bear, you can make a dog, you can make a chicken. This is one I made, just chicken in, and then there you see. So these little pieces come included in that base die set. So you're already on your way to making some animals just with the bitty ball itself. But I'll do that later. Then what we did is we came out with the animal add-ons. So the first set, animal add-ons 1, that makes your pointy-eared animals. So that would be like a pig, a cat, and a fox. I try to make sure that each animal add-on set has what you need to make 3 animals. And of course you can get creative with the pieces and see what else you can make. Okay, so those 3 are animal add-ons 1. And they do make use, oh, my poor fox is one-armed now, but they do make use of some of the pieces that come in the bitty ball set, you know, for the eyes and the smile. So this is really very much an add-on set. You know, it's meant to be used with the bitty ball set or the surprise ball or both. Okay, animal add-ons 2, these are your safari animals. So this is the hippo, the elephant, and the giraffe. So let's get those out here so you can see what they look like. Here's an elephant, here's a giraffe, and here's a hippo. Okay, these happen to be stacked with the bitty ball on top and the bitty ball on the bottom, but let me show you the difference. If you use the bigger surprise ball on the bottom, then you get a pretty good height difference. So you can definitely make families that way if you have both of the ball dies. And if you have both ball dies, then you can also kind of choose whether you're doing oval eyes, because ovals come in the bitty ball set and then the circles come in the surprise ball. But if you had everything, then you can start combining the pieces from both animal add-on set and even the third one now that's coming out and make other animals. So here's a monkey that kind of makes use of the snout from animal add-ons 2, but the pigtail from animal add-ons 1. So anyway, you can get creative with that. And none of these have been put in a card yet, but you know, they fit nicely in cards. It doesn't have to have a window. I just thought this was kind of fun. Oops, I forgot. And then the elephant pops up. Because, you know, they say elephants don't forget, but for this card, it's a happy belated birthday. So lots of fun things you can do with that. I know this is airing right now on Halloween, so this is a little early for next year, but you could even have them wearing like little pumpkin costumes and stuff just by making your bottom ball out of orange so it looks like a pumpkin. So anyway, lots of fun things you can do with the surprise ball and the bitty ball, including using it just for like a billboard. So here's one gatefold card that I made with a little bead closure to keep it closed, and then when it pops up it's a little Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I didn't make that one spin because there was nothing to see on the other side, so I was just using it for the pop-up so that I could make something else pop up. So you can definitely do that with these dies as well. Okay, I mentioned charm dies. So what we have in charms are a lot of them for all sorts of different seasons. So you can kind of just go onto our website and put in the search bar that you're looking for charms, and then you're going to see all of your choices come up. But these are all sized to fit on our pop-ups really nicely. I haven't had a chance to finish out my display with some of our newer ones, but we also have the cruise charms, the treasure charms, fast food charms, dolled up charms, backyard charms, and then the ones that I showed you in the new release, which are the holiday charms. Okay, similarly, we have little animal dies. So you can go in and put in animals and you can see those, but those, kind of saw some of the penguins and stuff being used on some of the earlier ones, but all sorts of cute little animals to fit on all your pop-ups. And what's nice about these little animals is that, you don't have to stamp and color. You can have your paper do all of your coloring for you by just cutting out of the different colors and assembling them. We have little accessory sets that will fit on all of our animals, and those are sold separately. But if you want some hats and glasses and football helmets and graduation caps and things, you can get those separately. I haven't had a chance yet to finish out my display with some of our newer ones. So we have the safari animals, and the gnome and Santa is new. We have two styles of pop-up die that are called the tag book. So there's the original tag book, and then there's the circle tag book, and these both assemble the same way. It just comes down to your personal preference. The original tag book has a tag that's 3 by 6, and then the inside pop-up makes tag, square, square, tag. And then the circle tag book is a little shorter, but also a little taller. And this one pops up 4 circles. But as far as assembly, they're really the same type of assembly. So it just kind of comes down to which one you like the best. But let's look at some cards. Here's one by Kelly Booth, tag book, Happy Hour Charms. Here's one by Frances Byrne, sorry, tag book with photographs on it. That's a kind of cute idea as well. You saw this one that uses some of our charms. Here's one that's got some of our animals and words and stuff in it. So very generic. I think that's why people really like these dies, is because there's no theme to them. It's just whatever you choose. Fran made this card with the cruise charms. Here's one by Frances using the garden charms on the circle tag book. And then I do a YouTube video every month with my design team for our challenges. And so for this one, since slimline cards are so popular, I taught how you can double the mechanism that's inside the circle tag book and make it twice as long, or well, I guess not twice as long, because you have 6 circles instead of 4, but that's kind of a fun adaptation of that die to be able to use it in a side fold slimline. Certainly wouldn't have to be dogs and donuts. One of our best sellers is our photo collage pop-up. Okay, you can do that one. This one's called the Pop and Swap, and one arm swings down while the other swings out. This one's called the Flip Frame. It just flips up a frame, can be any theme. We have a 3-tier cake that can be done as birthday or wedding or however you want it to be. There is a new purse die, and that also makes a suitcase. Super cute little die. This one's called the Rockin' Rectangle, and it rocks a little rectangle out. You can see how generic that is, and you can really have fun with that one, kind of changing it up. Here's one I did recently with the Rockin' Rectangle so that it's more of a landscape design. Because you do choose your card size with our dies. We have a rocket and some space charms. Really fun, that one. And then here is our flower pot pop-up. I think this card was, who made this? Kelly. Kelly made this card. Gorgeous. Okay, this has gone fast, so I'm going to blaze through some cards in my last minute. Twist panel, okay, pops up 4, twists up 4 rectangular panels. So it can be obviously any theme, very generic die, but our dies also play real well with others. So we have dies that are called pivot panels that can be used in a card, like this one's our house pivot panels, but all of our pivot panel dies, which I think there's 5 of them, will work with the twist panel die to be able to combine and make sort of that double pop-up. So here you see the houses with the twist panel and see how it makes kind of the double pop-up. And that's true of all of them. So we have a train pivot panels, and then if you combine that with the twist panel, then you get the pivot panels going through the twist panels. So kind of a double pop-up. So videos show all of this. I know I'm going real fast, but I want you to be able to see a lot of cards. Here is the evergreen pivot panels. Here are the hearts. And here is the gift pivot panels used with the twist panel die. Thank you so much to Stampin' Scrapbook Expo for inviting us to participate in this at-home event. We are offering free shipping on our website from now until November 7th on any orders in the US of $25 or more. So you just need to put in the code at checkout, free ship. If you are new to our brand and it feels overwhelming, all your choices, just watch some of the videos. They're on every die's product page. Watch those videos, get a sense for how the dies are assembled, and it might help you kind of narrow down your favorites.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Expo Dave in Vickyville.
Hi.
And boy, I'll tell you what, great presentations already this morning.
Goodness.
I mean, Karen from Be Creative, she always comes up with, I just love her little techniques that she has.
Doesn't she?
And I love the, I took some notes here, of course, the two-way tack, how when she put that down and then she put the foil on that.
The zig pen, yeah.
Yes, it picked it right up.
I know.
Foil.
It always seems so much more intense. That's why I don't use a lot of foiling.
Yes.
And then how she showed it, just like so fast. I'm like,
I know.
I have foil at home. Why don't I be? Why aren't I doing that?
Well, and too, I think I have to.
I need that zig pen though.
Yes. Yeah. That's a good start.
Yes.
The foil, I think just because it is so delicate, you think that you have to use it delicately, but it's not going to come off unless
it was right there,
something
just bam, bam. That was so. I need that stamp set. I need that die. I need that foil, and I definitely need that zig pin.
Exactly. Well, and Karen, she does a lot of calligraphy, and she just has. I mean, I always am envious of people who can do handwriting like that.
And she's left-handed, which my daughter Scarlett is left-handed, and I love to watch they're so artistic, and I love to
artistic,
see.
Yes, and precise almost.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Yes, so that's great. Thank you so much, Karen, for that.
Yes, and so. If you were trying to use the coupon code earlier, they were having little difficulties. Sean's fault totally. No, just kidding.
Sean figured it out while he was shopping.
Sean figured it out while he was shopping.
Sean was shopping.
So it does work because Sean's already been shopping.
Yep. Karen fixed it.
Yeah, Karen fixed it. Okay, so 10% off site-wide using the coupon code GiveThanks10. And that will be valid through 11/6/2020. Another additional special that she added, which is so exciting,
yeah, this is great. Listen to
we
this one.
all need all of this in our life, is 20% off all adhesive.
Wow.
And we know that Karen is the queen of adhesive on the show floor. Be creative with that awesome cart that would roll through with all
she always has all kinds of, and every time I see she and her husband together, they're always holding hands, but I think it's because she sells so much adhesive. They're stuck together. No, but she does.
Okay,
see,
so
what she does, she has.
That's a good one.
My point is that she has adhesive for any project.
She sure
that
does.
you
She has
want.
Tombow. She has Crafter's Companion. She has Zig, all kinds. Okay.
Score tape,
tape, the red line tape, everything.
The black foam squares.
Yes. So you're gonna want to visit.
And that's 20%
glue dots. I almost forgot. So yes, 20% off all adhesive using coupon code BOOGLUE, which is BOOGLUE, and that is valid through November the 4th. So get on that.
And it's an additional bonus on top of the 10% off.
Oh my goodness, you guys. And you all need adhesive.
That is the thing to do right there. I mean, you have all those projects, all the holiday projects.
Oh my goodness, there's going to need glue on every card, every wrap, every die,
anything.
So get to Be Creative.
That's right.
Okay, yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Karen.
Yes, thank you, Miss Karen.
Thank you.
So, and then close to my heart, they just love their products, and she had mentioned the paper, the wood grain paper.
I know.
I mean, I love that. That paper is so versatile, where you can use it on several different projects, and it gives different looks. It's not always a wood grain look. It depends on what project you're adding it to. So
right.
I love that. I love the window cuts.
I know.
Where you can create all the different windows, and like she said, you can use one piece for a flower box. But
think of the possibilities for that. You could make that scene for spring, for winter, for summer. Everything. For a beautiful Christmas scene. Like she said, you could put little pictures of your children or your pets. That would be so cute. I love that too.
And just use certain parts for different different cards that you want to do or projects. So.
I love all the dies. I am like a hoarder when it comes to bow dies. So I love that close to my heart has the larger and the small. That is a must-have.
Yes.
I also love that waterfall die.
Yes, I know. I love, I always love little cards that do the interactive things.
Why do we whisper when we get excited?
I don't know.
We both do that. We're like, waterfall die.
Karen did it in her video, too.
Yeah.
Well, and two, look at all of the, I'm going to call them home decor projects that she did with the paper, like making the little pocket, putting the silverware in. How cute was that?
Exactly. At Thanksgiving, on the table setting, that'd be awesome.
And doing the menu card, I mean, wouldn't that be a great memory? Like, because I know your mom loves to cook for you guys, but wouldn't that be great to have the date on it and the menu that you had for that year? I mean, that would be such a great thing to save and reminisce, every year you get out. So.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so Close to My Heart's special is 25% off. Shop My Stash. Okay, and you're going to find that at H2. Okay, just look on the show special. This is a long. If you spend $100, you will receive free shipping. So the coupon code is STASH25. And look at, I think probably Sean, you can link for Close to My Heart.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, good.
He'll link it because it'll just be a lot of words, a lot of letters. But coupon code is STASH25, and that expires on December 15th. So it sounds like she has a plenty of stamps and things that you can shop at from her own personal stash. I think. Yeah. So that's exciting because I love retired stamp sets and dies that that is
something you're looking for. There's
so
a
much
specific thing that you're looking for.
Maybe you weren't able to get it earlier, so this is a good. You're going to want to visit.
It's always a fun way to go shopping.
Yes. So thank you so much.
Yes, always glad to have Close to My Heart.
Yes,
for sure. And then it was wonderful to see Karen Berniston, wasn't it?
I know. I've never seen her.
It has been so long since I've actually seen her, and always great products and. Holy shebango, I have to say.
I thought you were just going to say a bad word. I was off.
No. I mean,
I got the bleep button.
Okay.
I mean, all the pop-ups, all the.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
right?
Vicky was her.
I kept screaming.
I need that. I mean, but and so and so interchangeable too. Once again, that the different dyes. She had. The holiday house, that she had before, did a little changing.
Right.
But and you can use all the pop-ups on the mix and match.
Right.
And then I know you loved the little hideaway, the animals that she made and the pop-ups. I mean,
can you guys even
it was great.
Can you imagine opening the mailbox and receiving this awesome card, and then when you open it, it pops open with a cute animal?
Yes.
I mean, goodness.
Yeah, and and even the pop-up balls, how you can decorate those. That reminds me of the little 8 balls that we used to have, where you shook it. And and you could put little things on
Magic 8 Ball.
Yeah, Magic 8 Ball.
Remember?
Yes.
Does he like me?
But I love.
No.
I mean, the pop-up was just such. I mean, and I think we're going to be finding out, but it's one of those things that I think it looks complicated, but I think that once we get it, it's going to be simple. Like she said, it's going to be one of those go-tos to make those special cards for everybody. So.
It just, like you said, there were the holiday house, the house and fence, the fancy label accordion, the fancy winter frames, the slim frames, the A2 size plate in holly and snowflake, basically, just everything. Just go to the website. Just one of all. One of it all. No, just kidding. But
and she had a special, right?
She did, and it was so amazing. Show special was free U.S. shipping on orders over $25. So that is awesome. Using code FREESHIP at checkout, and it is valid from today through November 7th.
Awesome.
So
nice.
That's awesome.
Great.
Yes.
Well, everybody, we are...
Oh, really fast, I wanted to say hi to Alice. Hi, Alice.
Oh, Miss Alice. Hi,
Alice.
Alice.
She has to leave early today.
She's been a busy gal.
Yeah, so Alice, good morning.
Hi, Alice. Shout out
and
to Miss Alice.
also Miss Betty.
Oh, Miss Betty's watching.
Oh,
Miss Betty.
We miss you, Betty.
We do.
We miss you and
Awesome.
Nan.
So if you haven't already done it, we are giving away a Cricut Joy.
Oh, yes.
Now, what you'll need to do, if you haven't already done so, you need to go to our craftathomeevents.com website and sign up for our newsletter, and you'll be in for the drawing. So get in there, and we'll be back after our next presentations.
Hi everybody, I'm Ann with the Faith and Art Shop, and today we wanted to get you in the mood for November and gratitude as we're coming into the season of being thankful. This year especially, it's going to be pretty important to try to recall what we're thankful for. And maybe in years past, Thanksgiving kind of comes and goes, maybe we don't pay a lot of attention to it, but I will challenge you this year to make this season of being thankful and the season of gratitude kind of a really important part of your life this month. What I've done in the past is done a gratitude journal, and I've done that in my Bible, but I've also done like a little album, flip album too. There are different ways you can do this, and I'll show you 3 or 4 different things that you can do this year. But I think that not that I want to say these unprecedented times or all that stuff, which I know you're so sick of hearing, and I am sick of hearing it too. But this year, I think if we really take stock in what we have and what we can be grateful for, it's going to make our hearts a lot happier. So there are a couple things you can do. You can be super easy and basic and just get a little sketchbook like this or journal. This one, I think it's kind of designed to go vertically, but I really like using it horizontally this way. So this little sketchbook is like $5.99 on our site, and if you use the code fall20, you get 20% off everything, and you're gonna get free shipping on orders over $45. So anyhow, you can get a little sketchbook like this, and this part peels off, so it'll be a completely black cover, and you can decorate the cover and paint it, or put stickers on it or whatever. The paper is acid free, so you can put pictures in it as well. But just go through each day, and if you have kids or grandkids at home, help them to see what they can be thankful for this year too. This has been a hard year for them as well, and I think it's really important to show them what to be grateful for, how to be hopeful, and what they can be really appreciative of. So this will be a great project to do as a family, but good for you to do on your own too. We have another book called 100 Days of Grace and Gratitude, and this book is actually it's a devotional journal. Now, as the name of our shop is Faith and Art Shop, so you're going to find that a lot of things are kind of have a religious tone to them. So I'll let you know that in advance, that you don't have to make this a religious experience, but you can if you want to. So this book does give you a devotional thought for the day. It gives you some Bible verses, gives you prayers, it gives you a place to do some creative responses. You can write, you can decorate, you can use up all your sticker stash, but this will get you through the whole month of November, December, and well into January. So this is just a good way to kind of keep your brain on focus. So I know that we've got a lot of things that we're all worried about, struggling with, and really, if you can just take a few minutes each day and just try to think of what you are grateful for, and what grace that you can offer other people, and kindness that you can extend, it's going to make this time just so much better. Let's get into the holidays in a really great state of mind. So I showed you 2 things you can do. But the other 2 things, this little flip journal comes in a kit. You can see that. And it's a nice little stand-up journal or scrapbook that you can actually display on your table, side table. If you have people coming over for Thanksgiving, then they can kind of see what you are grateful for, and you can make it a really fun event. This kit has enough pages that you can do, like you can do them on both sides. It has smaller things. Has smaller, yeah, that you can stick your pages in. But there's plenty of room on here where you can recall notes. There's a little tip-in part that you can write things on. Terrible today. My brain is shot. Anyhow, but there's plenty of places for you to put pictures too. So if you wanted to do photographs, the only thing you need to add to this kit is just your own pictures, your own writing, and then use a little tape runner. But everything else in the kit, there's plenty left over even after you do this album that you can use things, you can use your supplies and other things like this whole roll of washi tape, which is gorgeous. They're little die cuts. Some of them have scripture prompts on the back, so if you do want to do something in your Bible, then you've got verses that kind of connect with the decorative element that you have there. Or even extra stickers. So you can see that I used a lot of the things in my album, but I didn't use everything. I still have stuff left over. There's even an entire pad of this 6x8 paper, which is great for card making. It's double-sided, really pretty patterns. I love the acorns so much. It's stupid how much I love these. I love them. So anyhow, all this paper is available in this kit. All these things are available for purchase on their own too. You don't have to buy it in a kit. So I'll show you what is available. First of all, you can get those double-sided papers also in a 12x12 format. So this is the collection kit. So what that has are a sheet of 12x12 stickers. These have borders and it has alphabet stickers and then little decorative elements too. So that comes in this kit. Then you'll get 2 sheets of this borders paper, and you can make little gratitude chains out of this, just like paper chains that you would make like at Christmas time. You can even write like what you're thankful for and then decorate your house with it. So it's double-sided. So you get 2 sheets of this, and then you get 2 sheets of this 3x4s paper, which is nice because you can cut these out and make little mini albums. You can use, you know, these 3x4s fit perfectly in the album, but you're going to get some of that paper anyway. And then that's double-sided. You get 2 sheets of acorn paper, which is double-sided. This is so pretty. You get 2 sheets of that. Again, double-sided. And then this thing, this is called Thank You Note. Isn't that a pretty design? And that's double-sided too. All these papers are available by the sheet too. So we sell those here at the store on our site. And if you check out our website, you can type in gratitude in the search field, and that'll show you basically everything that ties in with Thanksgiving design stuff. So, so there's that. And then, sorry, while I stand up. So this is a complete pad of the 6x8 papers. So you can see you've got plenty of stock in that. This sheet of stickers, you can buy these separately, but this month, for the month of November, all the orders are going to get a free set of these stickers. So I will include that in your order with every order you purchase, as well as one of our little badges. So if you're getting your little, what is that thing called? That thing, that lanyard. Thank you. If you're getting the lanyard, you can add that to your lanyard. These are designer clips. So those you can decorate on your pages. And if you look like at my Bible over here, whenever I did a page in my Bible, I put a tab at the top, which makes the Bible really fat and fun. But you can use these designer clips on your Bible. You can use them in an album. They're really nice. And then this last set is a set of tip-ins. So these are, you can use these as bookmarks. You can use them to record what you're grateful for and put it in your Bible or your notebook too. So that is, oh, sorry, kind of some of the fun things
that'll tie in with the season of thankfulness. And so along with that, there are plenty of art supplies that we have that will tie in with these two. So we've got gelatos, and we have different glitter pens and gel pens. This set is nice because it basically has all the colors that would tie in with this gratitude documented set. So I pulled a few out to play with already, but so these go with it. So there are glitter pens. They have the little spots on them. And then the metallic ones have the stripes on them. So if you want to see, like for instance, this green pen, it writes on there, but then it writes on that black too. Isn't that cool? And so that's a metallic. This pink is a glitter pen, so you'll see it has a little sparkle in it. It glitters a little bit on the black. It doesn't pop as much as that metallic does, but it's still cool. The other jelly pens or jelly roll pens that we have are metallic or bold. So this white, I love this. This is the 10, so it's kind of the bolder point. There's a 5, an 8, and a 10. So we've got a set that has all three thicknesses on it. This pen is just the glitter pen. So it just adds a little sparkle to whatever you're writing. So if you're doing card making or you want to add just a little sparkle, this pen is nice. So this is glitter. Oh, is that? Oh, thanks. It's like, what are you doing? I get what you're doing. That's Shane. Hi, Shane. So this is a jelly roll also. And I'll show you this purple. While it might not show up too much on black, there's still enough sparkle that it's kind of cool. And then on there. So those are some of the pens that we have available. And we've demonstrated paints and we've demonstrated gelatos before, but all those are on sale as well. So you're certainly welcome to take a look all around our website for some fun things. I'll tell you a little story. You want a story? So when I first started this Bible, I started it with a gratitude documented challenge a couple years ago. So that one was like, they gave us scripture prompts, and every day we had a list of things to be thankful for, right? So this Bible was real skinny then, but every day I worked on it, and it got to be a nice big fat Bible. And some things I was really happy, like this. I was grateful for praise that day. And this I use like metallic paints and stuff. And well, here's like my list of things. Oh, and also too, if you don't know what to be grateful for, if you need a little help, sometimes we all need a little help, little prompts, little like inspiration. I can send you a list too of the scripture prompts that we've used in the years past, and also ones that they're encouraging for this year. Like this last one on the 30th was grateful for all the things. So for that, I used up some of my extra embellishments and things. So there's a little bit of the washi tape, some of the alpha stickers, a little bit of that tip-in that had the leaves on it already. But I'll tell a story about Shane. We had to take Shane for a colonoscopy. Can I tell a story? He's like, sure. Anyhow, so it was like a half hour away from where we live. And, it was one of these Ohio days where it was cold and rainy and dank. It was November, and it was like the 15th of November. And the prompt for that day, because I checked before we left, was smiles. I'm grateful for smiles. I thought that was stupid. So I was like, no, I'm not in the mood to go take my husband to this procedure. I'm not in the mood. It's rainy. It's dumb. I just want coffee, and not my day. So on our way to the doctor's, we had to stop at McDonald's. And And so we went inside the restaurant and I was going to get my coffee, and I looked around and every table had this smile mask, like one of those clown face smile masks. And I was like, are you kidding me? And on the back of it, it said smile. So I was like the Lord actually told me, listen, lady, today you are grateful for smiles. And I was like, I don't think I am. But at that point, God kind of made me laugh. And so I documented it in here. And I actually used to have that smile mask in my Bible. I taped it in there, but at some point it got lost. So, you know, even things that you don't want to be grateful for that you think are stupid, sometimes they're not. And, you know, I got to say this year, I will be grateful for smiles too, because we have had so many people wearing masks. Like, you don't even see people's faces often in stores and stuff. Like, you don't even get like a regular smile. So this year I'm kind of grateful for smiles, even though like the one year I thought it was dumb. So I'm sorry, Lord. I'm sorry, Shane, that I told your story. But anyhow, sorry, I don't have the Rona, I just have allergies. So anyhow, it's just a really good practice to get into. Like I said, you don't have to do this in a Bible. If that's not your thing, I get it. But at least making an effort this year to be grateful for something will help keep your mind focused on good things and not on gloom and not on fear. And yeah, it'll just be better. It'll just be better. So as we round out November then and head into December, there are a couple things I did want to show you real quick. We have these Christmas cards that might be fun to do as a family. They are color your own Christmas cards. So I had to pre-open the box so that I could get it open. Still struggling.
Oh, look at the Christmas tree.
Hey, why don't you look at that sparkly Christmas tree? There we go. All right, so in this box there are 12 cards, and they come with lots of stickers, so you can decorate the envelopes or decorate the cards themselves. But there are 6 different designs, so 2 each of 6 designs. The card stock is real heavy, so markers will be great on this. Crayons would probably be okay too. Colored pencils may or may not show up too great, but for sure markers would be fun. So then there's this design. That one was real fun. That one. This cute little manger scene. And then a sweet little nativity. So those are normally $9.99 for the box, and then they're 20% off right now with that sale. So feel free to do that if you need a little project. That's the other thing, man. Christmas cards are going to be, I think we're going to have a little resurgence in Christmas cards this year. And I know a lot of you are card makers anyhow, but I really hope that since maybe we can't get out and see as many people as we usually do this Christmas, that people will be sharing at least happy tidings with their friends. And then, let's see. Oh, along the same lines, we've got these coloring cards. These are nice little stocking stuffers, really nice for card makers. There are 44 cards in here, and they all have different designs. Right now, this one is still in the plastic, but you can see that you can color these. You can use stamps on them or inks on them, and you can put them right in the center of a card if you want to make a design on the card without having to use your whole stamp sets. So we've got those. There are several different designs for those, and these are $4.99 each. So with that discount, they're only $3.99. So that's a great price to save you a lot of work on your card making. And you can just tape those right on. So anyhow, we've got lots of things. We've got a lot of Christmas and Advent papers and embellishments, and you can see some of those here. We even have an Advent kit. Oops. Sorry. Well, you can see it. It's hooked on there pretty tightly. And then we have some other Christmas cards here too. And our favorite are these little Christmas stamps. They're so sweet. I just love them. So anyhow, those are normally $11.99 and they're on sale for 20% off. So yeah, I think we've got a lot here. So I hope that you will have a really, really good Thanksgiving season. And please visit us on our website. We also have a Facebook group. and Facebook page, and we're on Instagram too. So just look for Faith and Art Shop and you will find us. So I'm sorry Bridget couldn't be with us today, so we'll say hi to Bridget and check out her Etsy shop as well, and we will see you later. All right, happy Thanksgiving.
Hi, how are you, everybody? This is Christina Tesler from Tesla Crafts Company, and today my presentation. If you from the post the information, you see the I post up the 6 cards, holiday cards that we are going to see that when the time goes by, and at least we will be able to complete 2 or more. Those whatever the leftover you will be able to find from my website or the YouTube or the our Facebook. You will find the continue if you wanted to follow me to do the project. And today I'm going to change a little bit and to start from whatever the material I use the most, because a lot of times and you have some items and you purchased before, you don't remember how to use, and or just whatever in our line, in our company and our inventory, and I will explain to you briefly. Number one is you have heard all the years, Tesla specialty paper. This is the Tesla Pearl paper. See this? We have all different colors. Okay, we have 10 different colors. This is very, very important, especially for holiday. And the holiday comes, then important is a self-adhesive glitter paper, green, red, silver, and gold. That is about the paper. And then adhesive. Besides every time you see my demo, and I use double-sided tape, different width, and this handtail, very, very useful. And we have from the quarter until the 1 inch the width. Double-sided foam tape. The white is you have the square and the single circle, double circle, and then we do have the black color in square and double circle. This is very, very useful for the dark color project. So this is double-sided tape. Then with the adhesive, we have all the red tape, and from the 1/8 inch until 1 inch the width. This is double-sided the red tape. Then we have permanent brown tape from quarter to 1 inch. And then we have different size, different width of this just the tape. Okay, this double-sided tape roll. Then this is the self-adhesive. This black color, the vinyl and the mirror metallic. These all have the adhesive in the back, and it's very easy to use with the cutting die. Then we move on and you all know we have all different the inks, Brilliance, Memento Lux, and Stays On, all kind of ink, Delicata, and then embellishment, we have all kind. We have from the Wing of Stella, we have the glitter marker, we have shimmer spray, shimmer mist, shimmer stick, glitter pen, the glue pen, and sure we have our online the Valentina cutting die, and we have the stencil, embossing queen stencil is our online with all the ears. Okay. Then we move to the glue, and important is the Galaxy Gloss, the 2-ounce one. We have it comes with inside the built-in brush. The 4-ounce one, right now we will add one applicator. Use this. So when you purchase this, it will come with this applicator. This is a special. This is on point glue. Is needle. Tiny thin, the glue from Sukinico. This is very, very useful for the little tiny project. Then this is the line, the pickle embellishment. This is the same thing. This is has this needle thing. When we finish, we can just put it back, and this prevent the clogging. Very important, we can use this to write. Then the Valentina cutting dies, and that is, you all know that. So that's briefly the important, and then with time goes by, and from before, I will use a different ink, different type of ink, different type of the material. Sometimes we will use the mini brush. This is a fantastic, or the steeple brush, any size of steeple brush, or the blending brush. They are all the information you can find from our website under the product area, depends the category. So this is about our main product. And sure, if you like our project, we have different card or scrapbook page kit or the card kit, and start from next month, we are going to add one more new category. Is called finished card for sale. Because sometimes if you don't have time to follow me or to buy the kit to make it yourself, you can just very easy just purchase the card from our website. Okay. For this event, our show special is the code is 10/30/20 Expo. This coupon will end on November 7th. And what is this coupon is you will get 20% off your entire order. Then the special is if your order is over $30, we will give you one pack of self-adhesive glitter paper. That is special for this purchase. Now let's I pick up the 2 cards from this group. We are going to make this card. So this is a embossed card. It's a little the dots. Seems like a snowing coming down, snow coming down. So how to use, how to color, just take the finger dabber, dab into the color ink pad, gently circular motion. Don't press hard, and then whatever the raised part will pick up the color. Okay. Now we are going to add the color of the card. Always circular motion. Coloring really is fun. It's very, very easy, not hard as you think. And no matter what the color you choose to, and always turn out to be nice. So this color gradually from darker to lighter. And I found it very interesting, easy is if you take the metallic color, especially for holiday, and in between this the blending area, you just add some metallic. Take delicata. You can use that was copper. This one is champagne. This will increase the blending. Looks. So any color on top, we just add some metallic ink. Give us beautiful look, as you can see. After that, we take this is a pre-cut Christmas tree. Use our sticky paper. Open up the protection sheet. Put the tree in. Gently pat. Don't press hard. Then open up again. Then position wherever you want. One done. And then open up the sticky paper protection sheet, gently pat. Okay. One technique I would like to share with you is, you see, if I forgot, I didn't catch the glue that area, you just stick in this area. Use the edge to help us. This way can fix all the problem, like this little area. Same thing, we open up the edge and then stick this edge in, tap a little bit, and then take out. Remove this. Or you can use your glue to help out too. And I trim the excess tree over there. Then we use this outline sticker. We'll pick up Happy Merry Christmas, any sentiments. And then we use use a double-sided tape or tape runner. From the back. Quick, center it. Glue down on your base card. Leave about 1/8 edge. So this card is done. And any color as you can see you wanted to add, you are welcome to change or add color. So our second card we are going to use is to make this card. This is a little bit challenge for you because instead of the ordinary way we color, we glue down, and then this die we are going to use is this group of die is a background, shadow box background die. When we cut, use our machine. When we cut, this is I cut in the gold, silver, red. You can see more clear will be under this. After we cut, we can glue down any color background color, the paper, okay, any layer. Important is you can see this background and they give you all this theme is regarding the holiday. You have an ornament, you have candy cane, snowflake, and the tiny tree, little Christmas tree, the holly leaf. So after we cut, we don't throw away all these particles, this left over. I always save them, put them in the. See, I save them, I put them together. I can take out some of these. See, we are going to make a very interesting this strap. How to do that is we use any clear liquid glue. You can do partial, okay? Part of it, and you don't need to put the whole strip one time. Then we use the very sharp and flat this tweezer. So you can see anyone you want, use a tweezer will be easier than just a finger. Any color you want. I cut in silver, in gold, in red, and any location you want. This take a little bit of time, but like I said, this is very interesting. And we have snowflake. we use a lot of leftover stuff. Even when we were cutting die, and remember we used to show you how to cut the soda can or the plastic bottle. There's a little tree here. When we finish this area, then you can just continue do another area. Okay, you can use one color in row, or you can use different color. A lot of interesting things. Okay, so let's see. This will take about 5 minutes to dry. After we make our decorative, you can always add more like that. Then just another part is this is a bell. So I take the double-sided foam tape because we like to pop up this. So I take this. We can cut this double-sided foam tape into the little pieces. So the large area we use the bigger piece, put in the center, and then the smaller area, we just use the half of this. Again, you can use a tweezer to help to get rid of the backing paper. Oh, another thing is you can just cut in two and then glue these two together, create a solid. We take this off. Use a tweezer, press a little bit, and then get rid of the paper. And we just take the other second piece and line up. You can use different different color to make these too. So while I have this, I will just continue. Add one in the center. Add the wing. Let's put aside, wait for so now this is already dry, so we are going to glue this over the double-sided paper. Glue down on our layer, just center. And then glue on our base card. Center it. Then our ornament strip. You can use any glue, any type of glue. Just trim. Now, this is the bell. Take the backing paper. This will be our second card is done. See, very easy. Just you use whatever you have to create a different color, different background, and like the sentiments. If you don't have the outline sticker, you can use this. I told you we have this pickle embellishment. This we can just write down on the. Just unscrew, open up. Before we use, shake very well because metallic, they are all underneath, and then test. This we can add. You can create your own pearl. You just press, push a little bit harder. You will get your form, different size of this. And we wanted to write. We can just use. I'll show you some of. I just wrote before. See, this is the white. This is a gold color. Then we have a silver. Just very easy to use, and just take a few minutes. Very quick, dries very quick. When we finish, we use our finger and to help to push back this the needle and close it. And that is today's project.
Hi everyone, welcome to my studio. I'm Cindy with Dare to Be Artsy, and I'm so excited to be part of the Stamp and Scrapbook Expo Giving Thanks event. I love this time of year, and it reminds me of a quote, "Let our hearts be full of both thanks and giving." I'm so thankful for all my friends in this creative community, and as far as the giving part goes, let me show you a couple fun cards that you can make to give to your friends and family.
For these first two cards, we're going to use the Autumn Oasis collection. There's dies that match the stamps, but they also cut the images right out of the paper. Here's the large flower, and here's the small flower. Now I'm going to take the stamped images. I've stamped the large flower and the small flower, but we're just going to color the small one for now. We're going to start with the peach colors. We're using E02, R22, and R12. And I'm going to start by just using the lightest color, and I'm going to use the illustration to kind of guide me as to where the shadows in the flower are going to be. It's got a lot of detail in it, but don't let that intimidate you. Just start filling the color in. With the Copic markers, I like to use 3 shades, light, medium, and a dark. For really small areas, I might just use 2 colors. Let's just zoom in a little bit, make it a little bit easier for you to see. And again, I'm going to just saturate the back with the lightest color. When the paper is saturated, the colors are going to blend a little bit better. And I'm just going from the inside out using flicking motions. And I keep rotating the flower as I'm coloring. It just, I think it works better that way. Again, this is the lightest color. And I'll continue to go back and forth between the 3 different shades. Again, I'm using the lines, the illustrations to guide me as to where the shadows are going to be. So it really makes it easy. Take the darkest color, and this one I won't go out quite as far. Just keeping that really dark area close to that center and rotating. And then go back in with the lightest color and blend all the way out. This is going to make it look a lot softer. You can already see that the flower starts to look like it's three-dimensional and has some curve in it. And the more color that you put near the center, it's going to look deeper and the flower is going to have more dimension. So we're going to use the green. I'm using YG63 and G94. And I'm just doing the parts of the leaves that are touching the peach flower. So I'm leaving a little bit of space in between, and we're going to put some blue in those areas afterwards. Just filling it in with the lightest green. And keep rotating. Then we're going to take that darker green, and I'm just putting a little bit in the areas where I think there'd be more of a shadow. And this is going to make those leaves look like they have a lot of dimension as well. And then back in with the lighter color, blend some more. And I'm kind of doing this fast, so you could keep blending so it's a lot smoother. Then I'm going to take the light blue and put that in the center of the flower. And we're going to come back in with our R22 and add that in. The packaging for the stamp set also has some illustrations on the back of it to give you some more ideas. But you can also just follow along with the paper too. If you like the colors in the paper, you can use that as a guide. I'm coming in with a little bit more of the dark red around the center of the flower and adding a little bit more dimension to these outside petals. So this really has added a lot of dimension to the flower. And there you go. Now we're going to go ahead and start our card. We're using the 8.5 by 7.5 basic size for a slimline card. We're using our wavy slimline framelits. The outside border is what I cut the blue with. And then we're using the wavy frame to cut the flowers out. And then the two inside banners are going to be used for our sentiment. I put some foam tape on this paper. We're using our Naturally Elegant and our Floral Mandala papers, which are part of the Autumn Oasis collection. I love foam tape. I think it really adds to a card. So we're just going to center this on this one. Now let's go ahead and layer up the banner. I'm going to just put some tape on the back of this piece and lay this flat on the peach panel, the peach banner. The Thinking of You sentiment came from the Flower Mandala stamp set. Now we're going to take the large flower, and again I used the die that matches this whole collection, to cut the flower right out of the paper. And we're using the foam tape to pop the flower up. I love the back side of this paper as well. It's a great pattern that you can use on so many different things. Now we're going to put some foam tape on the back of the banner, and you'll notice I just put it on the right side, not the left side, because I want the banner to pop up, but I don't want the banner to hold the flower up. So we're going to use the foam tape on the flower, so they're going to be all the same level. So we're just going to position that so you can still see your sentiment. And then we have the small flower. Again, this came right out of the paper. So we can position this so that you can layer it so you see both flowers separate. But I kind of wanted to just give the one flower a lot of dimension. So I'm bending the edges so it's really going to kind of curve up. And I'm going to center it right over the large flower. I'm going to use some foam tape, pop it up. And again, I'm just going to crinkle those up even more. I really want that flower to jump off the page. And then I'm going to rotate it slightly so you can still see a little bit of the peach flower behind it. Now let's go ahead and do something to the inside of the card. We're going to use these little flowers, and I've cut 3 of them out of the paper. We're using the Naturally Elegant paper, and the dies are going to cut those flowers right out. And then I put some foam tape just on the back of the flower part, not of the stem. The strip at the bottom of the card is the 1/2 inch that runs along the top of our 12 by 12 paper. And then you can line these up straight, run them across the bottom. I'm going to angle them a little bit. Putting a little liquid glue here along the leaves and the stem. And we're just going to tuck that in behind that little strip at the bottom. So I think that makes a nice touch for the inside of the card. Now let me show you a few more examples using this Autumn Oasis paper collection. And here's a great page layout. And look how nice all those papers work together. And then here's another one. So I think you're going to really have a lot of fun with that set. Here's a card using that same collection, and we're using the Well Wishes sentiments. And then these sentiments all fit in our leaf background die. Here's another example using the Happy Birthday, and we've paper pieced the little leaves back into that die. And then the bird fits in this. This is from our Little Birdie stamp set. And the die will cut that bird right out. Even the little wing you can pop up. And then here's the Paisley Peacock paper, same collection. And the dies are going to cut that stamped image out as well as the peacock right out of the paper. For the next card, we're going to use our Swirls and Stripes die with our Paisley Peacock. First, we're going to take our paper that's 11 by 4 1/4, and we're going to score it at 4 1/4, and then we're going to rotate the paper, and we're going to score it at 1 1/4 inches. Then fold the paper down, give it a nice crease with the bone folder. This is a standard A2 size card. We just put the folds in a different place. So now we're going to take our paper and cover the top panel. What's nice about this collection is that we have larger prints on one side of the paper and smaller prints on the other side of the paper. So it gives you a lot of versatility. Now we're going to take the same banner that we use out of our wavy framelits die, and I've stamped many thanks on it from our Paisley Peacock stamp set. And we're not using the banner part of this strip, but I wanted the little detail, the little stitched detail on the top and bottom of this green strip paper. So we're just going to center it over the blue. And you can see along that border the nice pierced look to it. It's got a nice finished look. And then there's a teeny little flower that is die cut out of the paper. And we're just going to pop that up at the end of the word thanks. And then we're going to just snip off the ends. And then attach it to the front panel. And this time I'm just going to do this flat, but you could pop it up. Next, we're going to take the peacock. We can either use the peacock that's cut right out of the paper or the stamped one that's colored in. And for this one, we're going to go ahead and use the one out of the paper. I've also die cut a blue piece of paper with the same peacock shape. And I'm just going to layer these so that it has a little bit of a shadow to it. Now I'm not going to attach this yet until we do our bottom panel. So for the bottom panel, we're going to use our swirls and stripes die. The outside piece I did in blue, and then the detailed piece is in a cream. And I've gone ahead and glued that on. Now we're going to cut the two pieces together. So I'm just going to line that up so I have a nice border. And I'm just kind of eyeballing it, but you want to try and get that straight. Now this piece you can use for later. We're going to use the swirls because I thought this kind of had a feeling of water with those swirls. We're going to attach this to the bottom panel. So I'm going to put my adhesive on the cream part. And here I'm just going to use score tape. So I'm going to line that up with the crease and then just snip off the ends. Then I'm going to put a little bit of score tape on the outside edges, just not along the top, just on the outside edges, because we're going to create a pocket. So now you can put a gift card in there, but also you're going to be able to tuck in the top panel. Now we're going to go ahead and attach our little peacock. And I'm just doing this flat as well. And then I'm going to tuck it down in so it looks like it's floating in water. And then you can open it up, put a gift card in, and there you go, kind of a little fun fold card. Here's another example using the peacock stamped and colored in and using the same paper collection. And I just wanted to show you another fun way to use the stripes. You can run your ribbon through that die. The yellow is cut from the outside piece. So we've just taken a bag and we're going to fold the outside piece in half. This just makes a great little candy bag. I'm just going to put one staple in the middle of it to hold it in place. And then we're just going to glue this top piece on to the yellow. And I'm just using some liquid glue. And this will make a great little candy topper. Now, you may not have any more Halloween parties to go to, so get ready for Christmas because here is a great little candy topper for Christmas. And this one we use the swirls. Now here's just another example of our paper collection using our wavy slimline framelits, which I love. It has so many different pieces to it. This is our Harmony stamp set. And then this one is our new Toboggan stamp set, also using the wavy slimline framelits. You're going to really love all of our new slimline dies. We have 6 new dies. This is our snowflake, works great on scrapbook pages. Then we have these waves. We also have our Just Chillin' stamp set and the Just Chillin' dies. And here this makes a really fun slider card. It's using our snowflake and our waves. And this is the curves. And I love the little scallop part of this. Now let me show you just a couple more samples. We have our Holiday Village stamp set and our Home Sweet Home stamp set, which will make a great thank you card. And this Holiday Village will make a great Christmas card. Both of them are using our new wavy slimline dies. You can find these at daretobeartsy.com. Check out all of our slimline dies and our fall paper. And if you use the codes FALL75, you'll get $10 off. And if you use FALL35, you're going to get $5 off if you spend $35. So have a great week, and I dare you to be artsy.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Expo Dave in Vickyville.
Hi.
And more great samples, demos, products, and everything. And, you know, we start out with the, I just love the great ladies at Faith in Art. I know her sister. I believe her sister wasn't able to be there today, so
we missed you.
Yes, yeah, but there's so much fun and how inspiring. This is a great time to be thankful and grateful for things that we have, and things that we've had some great things that have happened this year for certain. If we look back on it, and what a great way, that gratitude journal. I think that's such a neat way, because I think when you write, I know like when you write something, it makes you think more about it, and what a great thing too to reflect on. Even each day, or even if you did a journal, go back each week and look at different things that you have that for.
Sure.
So
I'm gonna really try to do this for the month of November.
Yeah.
Like to really just write, everything that I'm grateful for and thankful for.
Inspirational, yes, yes. All the warm fuzzies. It should be the warm fuzzy journal. How about that?
That's right, and we could get it here at the store here.
Yes,
right? Because
exactly.
They have sketchbooks.
Yes.
They have the different little devotionals that you could add. I actually did buy that from them. That I think it was 100 Days of Devotions.
Yes.
Beautiful. You could watercolor on it. You could use your gelatos, like they said. You could add, washi, all kinds of stuff. So I love that book. And then it was a great idea to get it bound. I think you could get that. Sean was saying like at Staples or whatever. So it's nice to open up. It would open up flatter if you want to work on it.
Exactly.
That's a good idea.
Yes, it is. And they had. We were talking about different things to add, but they had all types of different pens, the glitter pens, the gel pens, anything to add to it.
Yes.
And gelatos, those are always a lot of fun that they use too. And
they have glitter pens, of course, Bibles.
Yes.
They had a lot of the cards to color with your...
Yeah, that looks fun. The Christmas cards.
Yeah.
For sure.
With your kids. Imagine family members getting that colored. That would be so cute.
Yeah. It's like instead of, we all love to make cookies during the holidays.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that be fun to, take one of your cookie days and have everybody sit down and make cards? I mean, everybody can, sit and color, or, maybe for the younger ones that don't like to color, maybe they could add stickers, or have dads and brothers and stuff help too. So. And
I didn't even realize that Illustrated Faith has those stamp sets.
Yeah.
The nativity stamp set. I need that.
Yes.
That's so cute.
Yes. So a lot of great stuff. Thank you once again. Loved having you. Love that smile and that little chuckle. And I loved your story too.
The story is good. Okay, so Faith and Art Shop at Logos Bookstore is, the discount code is fall20. Save 20% off your entire order and free shipping on orders over $45.
Nice.
So the coupon code expires on November 25th. So you have a while and a few paychecks in there.
There you go. There you go. And I love them too because they're from Ohio, where I'm from. So love our Buckeyes. So, but thank you once again. And then, gosh, talk about wonderful Miss Christine Tessler. Just love her. And, gosh, talk about one-stop shopping.
Right.
She has the stencils, the dies. She has all types of markers, all types of stamp pads, and that beautiful paper that she has to make the cards.
The pearl paper?
Yeah, the pearl paper.
And all kinds of different colors.
Yes.
I thought that would be so amazing to cut using your dies.
Exactly.
So pretty, like the sentiments, or like she used it for her snowflake, and also her background borders for her cards.
Yes.
So pretty.
Yeah, I loved, she showed, doing the cards, and gosh, those beautiful dies that she used on the cards too.
Yes.
But
gorgeous.
Just layering that and having that beautiful shimmer, I call it shimmer, pearlization come through on her cards. Just beautiful.
So pretty.
And the different colors, different holiday colors and everything. So, and her website, if you haven't visited, gosh, you go there, and it is a phenomenal website.
Yes.
And the way that it's laid out, you can search anything.
Right.
So,
and also our favorite is the sticky specs.
Yes.
I love how she uses it. You just have it, and you can use it and use it and use it and use it.
That
so easy.
It is. That's one of those tools and adhesive that you literally get every sticky dot out of it, and you can see, you know, what you've used. You lay the paper back. It's something you don't have to use all at once. You don't have to worry about, you know, losing the paper, because you just peel back, and there you go. And they work great. They are sticky specs, let me tell you.
Exactly. And she's such a great instructor too. Like, just the way she teaches is very, like, so soothing and informative. And I even loved her on the shows. I would always sneak, you know, and just kind of watch what she was doing. Yeah. So such an awesome teacher.
And you know, I think, you know, when we have you know, we have a lot of great demonstrators, but you know, when she is doing it, like you said, she's so precise, and that's because she wants to make sure that you know, the products that she's selling you, whether it's a dye, whether it's a marker, you know, making sure, you know, like using the daubers, doing the swirling, you don't have to push very hard. So somebody who, you know, is not only passionate about her products, but making sure that you know how to use them, and getting the right, you know, stamp pad and such that you want to use for your project.
Right.
So thank you, Miss Christine.
For sure. So 20% off entire order, excluding tax and freight. And if you spend $30, you're going to get a free pack of self-adhesive glitter paper.
There you go.
So the coupon code is 103120EXPO, and it ends on November 7th.
There you go. And you buy, you know, you get that adhesive paper. You can use your sticky specs on something else.
Yes.
So there you go. All you got to do is cut it out and dye. So.
Yes.
So thank you once again. And next we have Dare to Be Artsy. And boy, I'll tell you what, that Autumn Oasis, oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Yes.
The paper and the stamp and the dye. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, you're fine. You go right ahead.
The colors are so, I mean, they felt like fall.
Yeah.
Like autumn. It was beautiful.
Yes. Very
right?
comfy, cozy. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
And sorry.
We're like,
we both want to make sure.
I know.
No, but you know, and how she showed the coloring, she uses the three different colors in her coloring and everything.
Great color.
Her dyes for those slimline dyes and everything that she has now. My goodness, and the stamp sets that go with them.
Beautiful.
I love the little slider card, of course.
Yes,
you
the
know,
penguin.
that was so cute. Loved it.
Awesome. I mean, Dare to Be Artsy is beautiful. Must have. Sean bought the slimline dyes. He said he loves them.
I got that Christmas paper too.
And the Christmas paper. Oh my goodness! I cannot wait to get a card from Sean with that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know.
Right? Okay, so
can't wait to get that Christmas card with the gift card in it. There we go.
Okay, so the show special is $10 off a $75 order using coupon code FALL75, and $5 off a $35 order using the coupon code FALL35, and it expires on November 15th.
Great.
So that is easy to do. 35 and also 75.
Oh my gosh, easy to do. So
because everything's beautiful.
Yes.
Must have.
That's right. So you need to dare to be artsy for sure. Gosh.
Hi, Karen. Karen Hunter Nowak.
Hi there.
Hi, Karen. Thank you for watching.
Glad to have you with us. Oh, Vicki, did you say Mega Make and Take?
I did.
Oh, we have some great Mega Make and Takes coming up, everybody, and we have one coming up November the 8th, and we still have some kits left. So some of you who haven't gotten a kit, you'll want to jump on, and you're going to go to shopathehomeevents.com. You're going to be able to get your kit, and also because they come in such beautiful boxes, you now have the option to buy. And what's the protective
box.
Protective box.
We call it PB.
Yes. So once you order that kit, we're going to put it in a nice box to keep that beautiful decorated box fresh, so you can put that up on your craft room and have all your goodies in it. So check that out, and that's at shopathehomeevents.com. So are you ready for our next presentation?
I am, Dave.
All right. Enjoy, everybody, and we'll be right back.
Hey everybody, it's Tanya with Riley & Company. Thanks for letting me into your computer today. I've got some really fun things to share with you today, and I've got a very, very special new kit that we have that you are not going to want to miss. So let's get started, and I just need to get you switched around here a second. I know I promised that I would get this fixed, but I just don't know how, so bear with me. Okay. Yeah, you guys know. Thanks for enduring my lack of technology. So, first off, we have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful new release this week. Actually, it started last Saturday, so some of you may know that we're on the Mega Make and Take. But we have a brand new release, and it has got 18 new hilarious funny bones that are aimed towards birthdays. We have new mushroom lane and die combos. We have new dress up combos, and we have great specials. We'll get to the specials right now. Our special is $25, gets you free shipping. If you spend $50, you get free shipping. And this little guy, he is our newest little tote lanyard charm. And look at him, isn't he cute? He goes great on a little purse. He goes great on a backpack. He goes great on your convention lanyard. They come unfinished, so you can paint them. You can stain them. You can do all kinds of things. I even put my name on this. Isn't that cute? I use a pen, a paint pen called a Posca pen. That's these guys, Posca paint pens, to do my painting on my wood with. So remember that you're going to want that a little bit later because I have a new kit. So anyway, 25 gets you free shipping, 50 gets you free shipping and a free charm, and spend $100 or more, you get free shipping, a free charm, and a free grab bag that has over $35 worth of rubber stamps from Riley & Company, Funny Bones and Riley, and they're cling mounted and unmounted, and it's, let's see, 5 or 6. I don't remember exactly how many we put in there, but they're good, and they're retired, and you can't get them on our website anymore. So that's our special. We also have fun specials with our new release, and I will go through that as we go through the new release. So as far as the Funny Bones go, I'm going to move this out of the way so it's not distracting. I'm going to run through some of the sayings, but I have got cards for you, and lots and lots and lots of cards for you. So starting with the Funny Bones, I'm so freaking happy you were born. Isn't this a great saying for a birthday card? A lot of these, like I said before, are birthday cards. You're not getting older, you're aging to perfection. Don't worry about your eyesight failing as you get older. And then in little tiny letters, it says it's nature's way of protecting you from the shock as you look in the mirror. Happy birthday. I bet you thought you'd never become a grumpy old man, but here you are, killing it. Happy birthday. Being related to me is the only gift you need. And this is also true. None of my family's watching, so I don't think they'll argue with me. Happy birthday. You drink too much. You cuss too much. You have questionable morals. You're everything I ever wanted in a friend. I would have made you a funny card, but I know at your age, bladder control can be a problem. This has to be a good friend you send that to. I'm actually not funny. I'm just mean, and people think I'm joking. Is it just me, or have you had a lot of birthdays? And I love this. This is such a cute card, especially for maybe a little child. You are a whole year more incredible. You are so old. Can you see that in little writing? You're so old. I didn't say that out loud just in case you have children around you, so they wouldn't hear that coming out of your computer. We are going to be friends until we're old and gray, but the day you start pooping your pants, we're done. According to my below average math skills, yep, you're old as Bleep. Happy birthday, though. I missed your birthday, and now you're even older. Sorry. Like I said, we have some great cards coming up to show these off a little bit. This is hilarious for all you cat lovers out there. I could not resist. I'm getting all choked up about your birthday. Wait, no. Hairball. Never mind. Here's to another year of complete disregard for age-appropriate development milestones. And finally, someday we will be two sweet little old ladies. You go first. Happy birthday. On top of those funny bones, we have, for those of you that absolutely love, love, love Mushroom Lane, we have 3 brand new die sets to go with our Mushroom Lane series. I'm so excited, and they are adorable, and I will show you some cards in a minute. Actually, I'll show them to you right now. Now, I told you that I had specials. We do have specials on the Mushroom Lanes. For release week, you can buy the stamp and the die for only $25, and that is a really good savings. I think of about $5 to $7.50, something like that. This is our teapots. Isn't that beautiful? It's our teapot 3D die set. Now keep in mind that the stamp as the base is not a die, but the 3D parts are. And you can use as few or as many as you want. So there is the teapot. Next, we have our Mushroom Lane Winter House, and I absolutely just adore this card. Look at the 3D look that you get. Cuts out the icicles. Lots of stickles on here, and you get snow. Again, you can get the stamp and the die set for only $25. Now, in order to get that $25, you have to have both in your cart and checkout. It's not going to show up on its own. You have to have them both in your cart. Otherwise, you'll pay full price for the individual pieces. And finally, we have the apartments. And I love this. It has all the different layers separate. So you can really make a nice 3D card, and it looks like apartments stepping up. Or you could go the other way with this down and the bigger ones on the bottom. Again, $25 for both sets, and it will save you anywhere from $5.50 to $7.50 on the combinations. There is a Mushroom Lane or a Funny Bone special. Sorry, for those of you that collect the Funny Bones, you can get all of the Funny Bones in individual packages for only $93, and the regular price is $117, so it saves you about 20%. Now I'm so excited to show you this. These are 2 new Riley Dress Up sets. For those of you that don't know, Dress Up Riley is like a paper doll, and we have 28 different sets that go with him, and you can dress him up. And there's 2 Riley individual stamps. That's a basic set, and we also have 2 cows that are a basic set as well. This time around, we are introducing our gingerbread house, and I am so in love with this. It is so amazing. This is going to also be on the gingerbread and snowman Mega Make and Take as well. But here is a card with it. Isn't it absolutely fantastic? You have in the kit, you have the icicles separate. You have 2 candy canes, a right and left. You have little suckers and candy canes, little candy cane sticks. You have gumdrops and a gingerbread man, and of course this gorgeous gingerbread house. This is a really, really fun set to put Riley with. And you can also use it on its own, and it has a little thing to go on its own. So I am just in love with this. Now our next one is our Dress Up Gnome Riley. So you can dress Riley the Moose up like a little gnome. And I have lots of samples to show you for that one. So you get, this even looks like a little nightshirt and a little night hat maybe, but a little gnome dress, some different mushrooms, a beard. This mustache works for all kinds of different things. Alrighty, show you that. And other things that we just added to the website this week, just to show you a quick run through, and then I'll show you the cards. I'm going to show you my kits after this. We do have some different items that you can create your own projects with. One is a little desk set, and these are on the website now. Another one, we have a small and a large little pad set. It comes with paper and Post-it notes. And these are fantastic to put your own paper on and give them as sets. These are out on our website under the accessories as well. Now, without further ado, thank you for bearing with me. You are going to love this. This is our new latest kit. It is Santa's Magic Key. See? This is for children that don't have fireplaces. This is a magic key that you can leave for Santa, and he can get in the front door with this. This comes as a kit. Everybody's going, ooh, no, I can hear you. I can hear you through the video already. You get this as a kit, and the pieces that you get with it, it does not come painted like this. It comes as a kit. So you get this piece, and you get the piece that goes on top of it. Again, this is made out of 1/8" wood. You get that goes on top of it. You get a little ornament that you can make for the child that you're giving it to. And you get the 2 pieces for the key. This is laser engraved. So this sinks in. I don't know if you guys can kind of see that, but it's engraved down in here, the little snowflake. Those just go together like this. You put those together and you have an extra one here. I just added a sweet little ribbon. You can make these in any color. This one I put together, and I just like the wood look. I think it's gorgeous just as it is. Very, very cute key. This is a great tradition for your children, for your grandchildren, for anyone at school that might not have a fireplace. Fantastic gifts. Fantastic gifts. These are on our website now. You can order them. You can order as many as you want, and they're only $12.99 a kit. Is that fantastic? 5 pieces for $12.99 a kit. And now we will go to our cards. All right. A lot of these cards were made by Heidi Erickson or myself. She's a fabulous designer. You're not getting older. You're aging to perfection. Isn't that fabulous? Just love it. It's so much fun. Now, I told you about the hairball and the cats. I'm getting all choked up about your birthday. Wait, no, hairball. Never mind. And this is, of course, Felix. Here she has done a waterfall card with Crying Riley. I'm getting all choked up about your birthday. And then, of course, Snarky Bert. Wait, no hairball. Never mind. Isn't that awesome? Just love it. Next up, we have our gnomes, of course. We're going to be friends until we're old and gray. And there's another one. This time with Leroy and his little poop friend. I think that's so funny. Moving along. This is one of my favorite stamps from Riley. It's on his little bouncy ball. How many of you guys remember having those? I do. And here's our Snarky Bert. And there's a Mushroom Lane card. And our little baby gnomes, they fit so perfectly in there. And is this true? It kind of is sometimes. So what she did is she opened it up and she put the Flying Witch on the inside. Little Karen Bernstein dies pop-up mechanism. There's Birthday Riley. And I love this. I love side fold cards too. The distressing on the edges. I would have made you a funny card, but I know at your age, bladder control can be a problem. How fun is that? This is fantastic. I actually made this one. Heidi made 90% and I actually got a couple then. Happy birthday. This is our large beer and beer Bart's, I believe. Or this might have gone with this one. I'm not quite for sure, but I think it's beer Bart. Okay. And here is Happy Birthday. Birthday. And another one. This is Cheers, Riley. Don't worry about your eyesight. And a little pair of glasses from a Dress Up Riley set. And here is another one. And this is an adorable card. Put the beard underneath. Dress Up Riley. And one of those cards. Okay. Don't worry about your eyesight failing as you get older. And this time it's Felix with a pair of glasses. Alrighty. And of course, we had to put a beard on Bert's. I love these mushrooms. You're everything I ever wanted in a friend. That is the same stamp as this. You can just cut this piece off and use it as a very sweet little sentiment. On the flip side, you can use the top parts and use the I'm so freaking happy you were born. I like that's a great sentiment. You're a whole year more incredibler. Now, what kid would not love to get this card? Isn't that fun? There's Riley with just a mustache on out of the gnome set. And here he is without his beard, but in a little dress outfit. This, I love this card. You can use the same gnome and just put a different one in the middle. I don't know if you can see that, but these are just scored behind here to make squares. And we have Gift Box Riley. And there's a large gnome, and I just put a little slit in his hand so he can hold a balloon. And there we go. This is Heart Balloon Riley with a little, with the balloons from the birthday set behind it. And I don't know about you, but I love color. I love bright colors on cards. And this just interacts. Is it just me or you had a lot of birthdays? Again, Dress Up Riley. I popped his head up when I did this. Threw on stickles, of course. And I love how she took this thing that was down here and cut it up and put it in a bubble that she made. Great idea. You can kind of tell there. Alrighty, I bet you thought you'd never become a grumpy old man, but here you are, killing it. And once again, and she used my absolute favorite grass dye from KarenBernstein.com. And here is a happy birthday. You guys probably saw me moving that card around. I thought it was this card, sorry. Happy birthday! Guess what? And I don't know how to, oh, here it is. Happy birthday. I have so many friends that would love this card. Isn't that cute? And she took the beard and the mustache and the candy cane and turned it into a cane. How cute is that? And being related to me is the only real gift you need. And finally, someday we'll be two old, sweet little old ladies, but you go first. And these are our retro people. This is a great card. And once again, that is all for us. But once again, we invite you to go out to our fan group on our Facebook pages and join. That is a lot of fun. And I'm just going to show this off one more time because I just think this is absolutely gorgeous. This is our Santa's Magic Key for those kids that do not have a fireplace. Thank you for spending your time with me, everyone, and have a fabulous day. Over and out.
Hi everyone, Annie here. Today I am going to make a super cute fall give thanks mini album. So I want to first show you, these are our new dies. It's the mini album binder die. And this is a really great die for those of you that want to do mini albums. It comes with the binder and then add on different decorative borders for the cover of the album. What's great about it, it is sized for A2 card size, so it's great for chipboards and cards that you already have in your paper. We're also going to use our Autumn Life paper bundle, and we're going to go ahead and make a cute little mini album. With this year being as crazy as it is, I thought it would be really cute to make a mini album where you can tuck inside if everyone wrote down maybe what they were thankful for, because this is definitely a year no one is going to forget. So to start, what I did is I had some chipboard and I just cut it down into an A2 size, which is the 4.25 by 5.5. And then I also have a card base. So you can see that it is the exact size of an A2 card. What's great is also you can use card bases like this in your albums. And I'm going to show you how to do that to make pockets. Now, when you cut your binder, and this is the binder die, it is going to look like so. We made it that it's a mini die, so it's only about a 1/2 inch for the binder when you fold it. But I know that there are people out there that like to do thicker albums. So if you wanted to do that, you could very easily just cut out 2 of the binder dies, and then you would adhere them with glue in the center for those holes to match up. And when you do, you end up with this as your binder of your die, of your mini album. And now you have one, I think it might be almost 3 inches. It is about 2, let's see. It ends up being about 2 3/4 inches if you want to make a fatter die. And again, it's still going to be using your A2 because here is your A2 card, and you'll see how it flushes right on there when you start binding it and making your pages. So that is as simple as it's going to be for us to make our little mini album today with A2 cards. Obviously, if you wanted it to make it into a square book, you can just cut off the excess of the card here. but the width of it is going to be your A2 card. So I am going to go ahead and I am now going to take my chipboard and my patterned paper, and I am going to go ahead and prep these. I will be back in a few moments for the rest part of this demo after I have gotten my patterned paper adhered to my chipboard. See you in a few. Okay, so now I took my patterned paper and I adhered it to the front and the back of my chipboard. Look at these beautiful, gorgeous papers that come in our Autumn Life paper pack. And then I have my binder, and then what I forgot to show you, well, maybe I already, I don't know, is you also have the decorative binder covers. So I just chose a very traditional type binder cover, but you can use any of these. It just literally glues on to the edge of the binder die. And you can also do it on the back if you want as well. And basically, you would have your papers and then you would be adhering them into your beautiful little book. I obviously have extra room here. I am also going to get 4 A2 cards that I'm going to be adding to my mini album here. And now you can see I have about the thickness that I want. So honest to God, with this system, it's really, really simple. The hardest thing about the whole entire system is you have to punch holes in your pages. That is really the hardest thing about this whole entire die. So basically all I'm going to do is I'm going to line up so that I can then know where I need to punch my dies, punch the hole in my papers, and I'm just going to mark them as such. And I'm going to continue to do that on all of them. And then I'm going to just, and it's a standard size hole. I made the hole in the die the same as a regular hole punch, so it's really simple for you guys. So you're going to go ahead and punch all of your holes, and then we're going to come back and start assembling and decorating our mini album. See you soon. Okay, so I went ahead and punched my holes, as I said I was going to do, in all of the pages of what are going to be my mini album. And here is my binder, and you can see that all the holes now line up so that I can begin assembling of my book. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put aside my patterned chipboard pages at this time, and I'm going to work with what are our card bases, because I want these to be the pockets where you can insert your memories, your photos, little notes, whatever you want to do. So to make these into pockets, since this is going to be in the binder die, you already have one side that's folded. You're going to have to glue or tape the two sides together. That way you still have a pocket opening. I like to use, this is our double-sided tape. It's a 1/4 inch thick. That way you still get the most out of your pocket. So I am going to go ahead and start putting tape. I'm not going to tape the holes, obviously, because I have to bind it, but in those sections and on the bottom, if I can find the start of the roll of the tape, that would be great. So we are just going to put down some tape, and I'm making it as flush as I can to the bottom. Again, that's just so that I can get the most out of my pocket. And I'm going to do this for all 4 of these pockets. And then we're just going to go ahead and remove the release tape. And then go ahead and close our now pocket. And now you have a pocket to insert, you know, your memories, little journaling tags, whatever you wish. So I'm going to continue this now off camera because for demo purposes, to keep the time down, I'm going to go ahead and do this with the other 3 of my card bases. Okay, so now we are going to do some of stencil work. So I have this fall leaf stencil. You can use any stencil that you want, but since this is for, I just wanted to do some leaves. And I tried to pick some of the inks that we carry in some nice fall colors. We have crimson, which is a red, birch, tangerine, and then willow bough. We do have different shades of greens and things of that, but I just thought for these colors that I'm using in this paper, these would work really well. So this is just to decorate the inner pages of my pockets. So I am going to, let me get some tape to hold it in place on the back side here. And I am going to just stencil in. And I'm just going to put it on an angle, that way, you know, most of the whole entire piece is going to be covered and I can do a lot of it in one swoop as opposed to having to keep moving my stencil around. So I have these handy dandy little brushes that I'm also going to use. Oh, I also forgot, we have this color too, pecan. Okay, so I am just going to start stenciling in some of the colors that I want to use in my stencil. So I'm starting in with some of this willow bough color, and I am just gonna do a section here, and then I'm gonna switch and go into some tangerine coloring here. And I am going to go over some of the green because I want it to mute it and you get more colors that way too. And since this is fall, you know, leaves have varying degrees of colors. Now we'll go in with some of, I guess we can do some red in this lower corner down here. And then we can top it off in our upper corner with some of this here. And now the fun part, what I love about stencils is the reveal. It's almost like when you do a tie-dye, you never know what you're going to end up getting. And so we have this cute little stenciled, and when you put it in with your album, you got that. So we're going to continue this. This would also look really great if you had card bases on in a craft paper, since then it would actually probably be more cohesive. I wish I had craft envelopes and stuff, but I don't. That's why I'm doing it on white. I didn't stencil here, so I will actually just end up probably cutting that or putting a leaf cutout or something on that. But don't forget you have both sides, so you want to go ahead, and you don't have to even do a gradient. You can do an all brown one or an all orange one. Play around with it with your stencils. I'm going to go continue on with the rest of them. You can use different stencils on different pages. Deck it out however you want. I'm going to keep in with the leaf theme just because for fall. So I'm going to go ahead and finish up those other 3 that we have for our pocket inserts and get those done. Okay, and then I took some ink and I just blended on there, just different colors, the same one that I used with the stencils. And then I took our woodland dyes and I used the 2 fall looking leaves that are in there. and I cut them out so that there would be like a variation of the colors to make them look like beautiful fall leaves. Back to my pockets that we did. I have this pocket. I cut out a rectangle. I also used our tag die, added ribbon in it, and put it in there so you can make a little pull out and you can journal on this or put a picture in there or whatever your heart desires. I took one of the pockets. Let me punch a hole in the back of this one because I covered it up. 1 second here. Let's just punch our hole. So this one I just cut the pocket down a little bit so it's a smaller pocket. Added some, just a scrap of paper. So now you have all your pockets and your pages, and now it's just about assembling them and decorating them as you want. We also have this word die blessings that I think would be really cute to put on the cover of our book when we're done. So it's just a matter of finding what you want to use and the order you want to place them. And I am just going to randomly put stuff together. Small one. It's like so. So I know how I want it to go together. And then I can, go ahead and start decorating my inside pages. So like for this, for instance, I could put a cutout of a circle and cut it out and then layer on my leaves, just to make a nice little decoration, which actually I think that is what I'm going to do on this one. So let's do that real quick. I will just add some glue to this corner. This is where I forgot to stencil when I was stenciling it. And I'm just going to plop this circle down here, furnish it in there really well, turn it over to cut my excess off, like so. And now we have this here, and then I can grab some of these leaves and just arrange them. Well, I don't want to overlap too many of them. Actually, that one's kind of the same color. So we can just kind of overlap our leaves. I think actually we might want to, I don't know where I put my foam tape. I just had it. But maybe pop dot the one so we can glue this one down like so. And then maybe we'll pop dot. Let me find some foam tape around this joint. Let's see. Got some here. I will just pop dot a little foam tape on this one. Oops. So we now have some dimension in seeing the two of them together. So that can be one of your pages as well. And then you can add, cutouts to these. I mean, there's just so much you can do. We have so many dies in our home library here that I'm sure that you can find any dies to use and make beautiful little pages and assignments. So I mean, here's another one we could do, and then you can white gel pen on that. So let's add this as well. So no rhyme or reason to how I'm doing this. I'm just filling up my pages as I go along for my Thankful Blessings book. I will just remove this adhesive here. just place that down. And then again, we can layer the two leaves, but I think I'm just going to do the one leaves because they're actually, I think I'm going to use this leaf on it because it'll match the paper. Let's get some more, another piece of foam tape. Oops. Okay, so we can do that like so. Adhere this to this page like so. And you get the idea. You're just going to go ahead and, oh, we could put another leaf here. And you can do anything you want. What I thought would be really, really cute as well is if you were to cut strips of, longer than this though, I think. But if you were to just cut, hold on. You can cut strips of paper like so. And then you can have, you know, the I'm thankful for ... and then have your family or guests write what they're thankful for on the back and sign it. You can add some ribbon to it, and you can just tuck these away in any of your pockets. Obviously, if you did a longer one, you could put it in the longer pocket. But you would have all these cute, especially if you added ribbon or something to the ends of them, because then you'd have like a fringe type effect going through with them. And then you'll know what everyone was thankful for in this 2020 year with the pandemic and so much of us not even getting to stay at home. So, I mean, or being with family rather. So I'm going to go and continue decorating and assembling it, and I'm going to get my word die on my front cover, and I will show you my finished album when I'm done. Okay, so I finished my little mini album. I cut a strip of cardstock for the center of the album, and then I double cut the word die blessing in black and gold, and I offset it. So now the cover of my album is done. So here it is. And then we can just go ahead and open our flap and see all of our little pictures, pages rather. Again, here's a pocket to hold a tag or whatever you need. And then here's some empty pages, and you can continue decorating them as you see fit for what you need. We just added some, you know, extra adornments and some threads on these things. Oops, sorry, that got stuck there. Here's our little short pocket that we made. Again, you can insert whatever you want there. We added some pretty gold thread to it. And then I just wanted to mimic, you know, the back of the pocket to be kind of the same. And then here's another pocket with more tags that you can put inside. Again, I think it would be really cute if you had like different strips of paper and you could write what you're thankful for as memories, and then all of them can be sticking out depending on, you know, what you write, or you can have them journal it on a tag and put a couple of them inside pockets, and then other ones, maybe if it's not front and back, you can just adhere to a pocket page. You could always cut a strip of paper and just adhere the three sides and make a pocket going this way as well. So you could add more tags that way. I mean, there's so many things you can do with mini albums and the dies that you have. Again, this is us showcasing our new mini album binder die. I did for the A2 size, so that you can always have a really easy way to make your binders and use up your cards and your cardstock in a smaller fashion. And I hope that you enjoyed this tutorial and this demo with me, and have a great rest of your day. Okay, bye!
Hello everyone, this is Irina Blount from La La Land Crafts. We are happy to be back with another edition of Stamp and Scrapbook Expo Shop at Home. Today's theme is Give Thanks, and with everything going on in the world right now, there's always something to be thankful for. We are thankful for Scrapbook Expo for giving us opportunity to still be able to connect with you all, and we're thankful for you, our customers and our friends, for being here for us. So today we have a tutorial on how to make these 2 tall cards, or as they're now called, slimline cards, with little nomies, and we have show specials. Our first show special is the product bundle. The price of the product bundle is $50. The cost of the products included is $76. So you are saving over 35% by purchasing these products together in a bundle. Now, if you already have some of these products, you can purchase other to add on to your crafty stash individually, and you can save 20% by using coupon code NOMIES20. So GNOMIES20, that's your promo code, and this is good on all of the products in our online store, not just what we're going to show today, but everything is included besides the club subscriptions and bundles, because bundles are already special price and the special boxes are not included. And you're going to shop with us at lalalandcrafts.com. To find the bundle, I'll post the direct link in the comments, but also you can just go on our website and click on bundles there. So let me show you what's included in the bundle first. We have our cute nomies. It's called the stamp set called Best Nomies, and we have 4 different gnomes and tons of sentiments. And these gnomes will take you from spring to Christmas. You can color them in different colors, and you can use different sentiments. This little Santa, I'm going to color him in red and make him a Christmas Santa. Look, he's holding a lantern there, so that's really cute. This Santa is holding flowers, so that can be used for any occasion. This one with the shell can be used for spring, for gardening. And this one right here, just waving his hand, can be used for any occasions as well. And the sentiments that come with it are, you know me so well, so there's play on words and gnomes. Thank you muchly. Oh, gnome, you didn't. Hi, friend. Hello. From me to you, and for my best gnome. Then we have 2 dies for you today in the bundle. This is the grass border. And then we have leaves confetti, and you'll see how I'm going to use them on our cards here. So there are 2 different plates with the 2 different types of leaves there. And then we have included this wood planks background stamp set, and I absolutely love it. This was one of our first background stamp sets, and I still love it because it's just so versatile and you can use it for so many different occasions. It also comes with the succulents. So you can see right here 3 different sizes of the succulents, and it comes with 3 sentiments. The best is yet to come, thinking of you, and hi friend. Let's get to start making cards. We're going to start with this card right here. I have my card base at 7.5 by 8.5, scored at 3 3/4. Then I have 2 layers of craft cardstock, 3.5 by 8 1/4, and 1 layer of ivory cardstock, 3 1/4 by 8. On my first layer, I'm going to grab my scoreboard first, and I'm going to give it 1/8 of an inch all the way around. I like creating the kind of embossed frame on my layers. Then you can see it gives you this raised edge. Next, I'm going to grab my vintage photo distress ink and give it a little bit of the distressed look on the sides, and you can see how it really pops that embossed line there and it looks really pretty. I'm going to put this to the side and start working on other elements. First thing is the background stamp. Ink it with Distress Oxide and Vintage Photo. I find that oxide inks work better on the background stamps than the distress inks. I have layer of craft cardstock here. Going to put it right on top. Going to cover it with scrap piece of paper and going to rub into it. Isn't pretty? So you can use this as a whole background, but for this purpose, for this card, we're going to cut 3 planks apart. Now I'm going to cut on the outside edges, just fuzzy cut it. After I'm done cutting them out, I'm going to grab my Distress ink and Vintage Photo again and give it a little bit of the edge for each plank. Next, I'm going to grab my grass border and I die cut it from kind of thicker paper, almost like a watercolor paper. And I'm going to use Distress Oxide and peeled paint and add color to my border. Next, I need to make my leaves. I have a layer of the same kind of watercolor. It's not watercolor, but it has texture almost like a watercolor paper. And I'm going to use different colors of oxide ink. I have peeled paint, carved pumpkin, and candied apple. And I'm going to add, just ink this area. No rhyme or reason really, just kind of adding color. Some green. And this is not the layer that we're actually going to be using. This is to die cut our leaves. So you don't have to worry about this being anything more than just putting the ink on it. And now I'm going to grab my plates with the leaves and going to go to my die cutting machine and die cut them. So I got this out, so you can see I got the leaves, bunch of leaves in different color combinations to use on my cards. These are tiny, they can be used. We have some tree dies when we have a tree stencil. So these are also really good, like branches we have. So these are really good to put on those things as well. Cute. So the card goes, once you have all of this done, I also have made the frame on the inside for my card. So this can go onto the inside. Now the front panel, we have 3 of our wood planks and I'm going to position them randomly. Cute. And then I added breads. Isn't it so pretty? Just love it. Just love it. So next, sorry, next our grass is gonna go over about right there, or you can see where you prefer. So it's going to go, I'm kind of centering it, and then I'm going to grab my scissors and cut off the pieces that come out. Perfect. Now my little gnome, you can see I colored him a little different on both cards. I'm going to have a tutorial on coloring these gnomes in our fan group, in Lowland Crafts fan group. So I'll post the link in the video description for you if you want to learn how to color. That's always fun. I'm going to position him a little bit lower than the grass so it gives an illusion that he's standing in front of it. And then I'm going to put a few leaves around little gnome. Cute. And then you can stamp the sentiment of your choice from your clear stamp set. I'm going with "Thank you muchly," since this is the theme of today's video. And I'm using archival ink and jet black to stamp my sentiments. So this goes right here. Perfect. Then it's time to put this onto our card base. And I like raising my layers, but of course you can also just glue it flat, so it will go on like this. Now for the inside, to finish it, I have die cut a pocket, and this is one of our newer dies. So this one is called left pocket, and there's also right pocket. So there are two different designs there, and you can use your 20% discount code. Don't forget that, Nomi's 20. And I'm going to put the pocket on the bottom right here. I already stamped the sentiment. It's from the same stamp set. You know me so well, you can give it to your friend, and then you can put gift card here, or you can put a tag, or you can put a letter, whatever you prefer. And this would be a really nice card to send to your friends or family. Now for our second card, it's a shaker card. For this card, my layers are the same. My card base is the same size, 7.5 by 8.5, scored at 3 3/4. Then the inside layers are the same. And then I have an extra 2 layers of craft cardstock at 3 1/8 by 3 1/8, and 2 layers of acetate, the same size, 3 1/8 by 3 1/8. I already have my main layer, my front layer, scored at 1/8 of an inch, and I inked it already with Distress ink in Vintage Photo. Now, one more thing I'm going to do here, I'm going to use the succulents and going to stamp on the background. Isn't it pretty? Actually, you can make even this, the card, you can just do the sentiment and something in the middle. Really, really pretty. I love the succulents. Next, my 2 layers, I'm going to stamp them with the background stamp. I have 2 Polaroid kind of shapes frames die cut from ivory cardstock, and 2 from the chipboard. It's light to medium weight chipboard we have on our online store, and I used our Photo Elements die to die cut them. First, I'm going to position my Nomis so they're peeking from the frames. I'm going to add glue on the back of the frame and tuck my gnome to see how I like him, how he's poking out there, cute. It's okay to cut something that comes out adorable, and the second one is picking out a little more, so one on one side, another one on another side. We can have him even have his hands on the outside. Is that adorable? Look, you can even make them, both of them, like this on some of your projects. That's really, really cute as well. Now I'm going to glue them onto the chipboard pieces. I like using chipboard because it makes die cuts into more of the embellishments, if that makes sense. Makes them sturdier. Cute. Next, we will attach acetate on the back. I'm going to use 8/7" score tape for this. Now that the windows are done, I'm going to put a little glue. I'm using liquid glue on my gnome, so he is attached now to my frame. And my second one. The top one is the window and the bottom one is the shaker. So for the one on the top, well, let's stamp the sentiment first. Okay, so now, where was I? The one on the top is going to be flat, so we can glue this piece on to the card front. And then you can see how many leaves. These are the leaves that we have left from the first card. And I also die cut some from green cardstock, so we're going to glue them on. That's pretty good, the leaves are falling. Now we can go ahead and glue this whole frame onto our card front here. Now the shaker is of course a little different. We're going to add foam all the way around. To do the fillers, the leaves for the shaker, you'll see the ones that we die cut before, because we only ink them on one side, they have white on the other side, and in the shaker that wouldn't work so well. So we'll need to ink again, and this time we're going to do the same, but we're going to do on both sides of the paper. I'm going to go ahead and die cut from this. As you can see now, we have the leaves that are colored on both sides. Going to have all this whole bunch and put it into our shaker. You can also add sequins, beads, whatever you prefer. I have a few die cut from green cardstock going to throw in there. Now I'm going to add more of the tape all the way around and close our shaker this way, making sure that my design goes vertically. And here's our shaker with our little gnome peeking there. Isn't it cute? This can be used for scrapbooks also. Like if you want to put it on the scrapbook album cover, this is really just cute element. Then we can add grass on there. Now I can put my whole shaker onto the card front. Add a few more leaves here and there. So cute. So now let's go ahead and put it onto our card front. And again, we're going to use layer of foam. On the inside, I already have my craft cardstock and my ivory cardstock. And we're going to add the pockets again. I actually die cut both left and right pockets. And this is something that I just learned from one of our design team members, from Cheryl, to make them into the crisscross like this. Then you have actually two pockets instead of one. And then you can decide which way you want, which pocket you want to go first, which way you want it to cross, this way or this way. In this case, I don't think it makes big difference. So I'm just gonna put one on and then the next one. Just line them up. Cute. So as you can see, it has two different pockets now. Adorable. And for the sentiment, I stamped for my best Nomi, and I put a little leaf there, and I die cut it from the circle. And this can go on the inside to finish this off. Cool. Here's our shaker card and our first card. I hope you like the cards. I hope you learned a few things. You might not know yet, but we also have a club subscription. It's Club Lala & Crafts. We have stamps and dice subscription. You can also do stamps only or dice only. This month's kit, the October 2020 club kit, is apples and fall themed as well. And this is also, I think, goes really well with the theme of today's video, to be thankful and give thanks. In this kit we have our Marcy rubber stamp, and she comes with different sentiments, and we also have 4 little hedgehogs and 3 dice. The cost of the club subscription is $39.99. The value of this kit is $77.99, so it's almost 50% off you get with the subscription. We have the apple orchard, we have an apple and the pie. The dice, as you can see, are pretty substantial and the size. If you're interested in becoming our club member, please go on our website to lalalandcrafts.com and click on Club Lala & Crafts. Today, October 31st, is actually the last day to sign up to start your subscription with this kit. So hurry and do this today if you like what you see here. If you sign up later, your subscription will start with the next month's kit. Thanks again for being here with us today.
We love you all. We appreciate you beyond words. Please stay safe and healthy, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.
Bear stinker.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hi.
And we're glad you're still with us. Hope you're having a great day.
It was a fun day.
I know. Gosh, we had, filled with, once again, just great presenters. And, we started out this last segment with Riley and Company.
I know.
And cute, funny. That describes them. And
we were dying every time she was...
The funny bones?
Yes.
I know.
All the sentiments. We were like cracking up.
I'm like, yeah, that's me. So those are so much fun. And, that's something that, something for everybody. Some people like the less funny. Some people are a little bit more risque.
Right.
So it's nice that you can, have something. And, you always have that special friend that you have a little bit of special bond with.
And I'm pretty sure she said that you can get all of the funny bones.
Yeah. All the new release.
All of the new release.
Yes.
I feel like
and you get it's it's a
no, you're good.
Save over 20% off when you buy it all together.
Yeah, so that's like
funny
a
bones.
great idea because we need all those funny sentiments.
Yeah.
Our friends or
we could just pull one out every day.
Or our husband.
That would give us
for Denise Renee.
Yeah. I mean, we could pull one of those out every day to make us smile.
Yeah.
I mean, just go through
I can
them,
make them for Dave every day.
Yes, that's right. And so, gosh, she had, 18, I think, new ones of those. So
hilarious.
you'll want to grab that. Grab some or grab the bundle. And then she had some more, some new Mushroom Lane.
Yes,
and I think,
teapot.
Yes, you love
what
that.
What a great deal. You get the stamp set and the die.
Yes.
I believe for $25. I want.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So that is a must-have because that's a great deal.
Yep. The holiday house the same way. Apartments, that was cute.
So cute.
And then I know you're falling in love with the dress up.
I have to get a dress up Riley, and I'm going to get it for sure. I have to. They're just so cute.
Especially now that you can make them a gnome.
I know!
Yes.
Riley needs to be a gnome. So
many cute
yes,
things.
If you're on my Christmas list, that's probably going to be my Christmas card this year. This is so cute. And I love, dressing different things. So, Riley could be all kinds of different outfits.
Exactly.
Have all kinds of different outfits. So.
A daily Riley.
Yeah,
put that in your daily your daily planner.
Yeah,
Excuse me,
yes, you could. That is a great idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so Riley and Company's show special is free shipping at $25, and then free tote bag charm at $50. I think plus free shipping. And that tote is so cute. You could paint it. You could do all kinds of stuff.
Do anything. Yeah.
And then free grab bag at $100.
Those are always fun.
Yes.
I bet there's some funny bones in there.
Yeah. Oh, I know, right? So that offer expires on November 7th. So that's going to be fun. Now we'll be surely getting one of those.
That's right. So awesome. Great deals. Once again, great fun products. Thank you, Riley and Company. And then the mini album from Stamp Anything.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, wasn't that cute? The die, you get the die set. They had a die set for that.
You can make one for everything. That is so, and the way that, like she said, the hole punch is set for just a regular hole punch, so you don't need this, major tool or something, you can get that, at the dollar store, the hole punch, and you can make all kinds of mini albums for gifts for people for Christmas.
Yep, and I love the pockets that she made. How simple were those to make the little pockets? And to pull out, and having the little ribbon or twine or whatever, and that can your twine could be the theme of your album. If it was a birthday or a certain holiday, you could do that.
Like I was saying to Dave, this would be great for your gratitude for the month of November.
Exactly.
So use that and make your gratitude album.
Yep.
It'd be so cute, and you could even pull out pictures from the little, the the pocket.
Yes, the little tab.
Tab. Yes,
yeah.
Thank you. So amazing. I love that. And then I love that she's selling chipboard now, and Sean says the chipboard is amazing. So I even think Sean may have purchased it already.
No, I'm going to today, but it's a good weight.
Good weight, yeah.
Point. Like it's good, it's heavy, but not too heavy.
And he makes a lot of mini albums, so so that's really good to know. I love it.
Yep, and I liked, she used the stencil to make, inside the album, she had some leaves to make that, just that beautiful background. You know, she did the 4 different colors, you know, on the stencil, that really, you know, once again, you can use the colors for the theme, or use just one, or you can mix and match. So,
yeah, beautiful.
Yes.
Okay, so, Stamp Anything, this weekend only, you're going to get 15% off the new mini album binder die using the coupon code BINDER, and it expires on November 2nd.
Great.
So
Better.
Cool.
Gosh, couple days.
Yeah.
You want to get that. Well, you know, when you have the great deal on those bundles, they don't last long.
I know.
And especially that mini album die. I mean, that's a new thing, I think. So
yeah.
Great
so
to see.
Cool.
So
the chipboard.
Thank you, Miss Stamp Anything.
Yes.
Loved it, loved it, loved it. And then we have La La Land Crafts.
Yes.
It's always a lot of fun too. And they're Nomi's, another great bundle. My gosh. You have that set of stamps that were Nomi's that you can use for all different you know, occasions, because they all had different themes to them,
right,
to the actual gnomes on the stamp. So in the bundle you get the Nomi's, you get the grass, the leaves, and also the wood plank stamp, which
is a great value, great bundle.
Yes.
And like you said, very versatile. You could use that on all kinds of different, you know, things like the grass. You need grass.
Yes.
So many cards.
Yep.
So that's a great bundle.
Great bundle to get. And, you know, she used all those on that slimline card.
Yeah.
And, you know, and she took, what I liked is she took she made the background paper with that, the wood plank stamp, and then she cut it so it wasn't just one. So it gave it a little bit more, you know, depth and everything.
And then put the, what are those called where the prongs come out? What are they called?
The brads?
Brads, yes. Yes, that was such a great little touch. That was so cute.
Yes, and then also the new pocket dies that she had. She has a right and left-handed. So I love the pockets, and I thought that was really a great new addition to all the great products that they already have. So you want to check them out. And what's their great special, Miss Vicki?
Okay, so 20% off using the coupon code NOMIS20. Valid is starts on today, and it goes through November 5th. So very good.
It's about a week.
Yes.
Week or less. So.
She also has a really awesome subscription.
Yes, the monthly
subscription. So check into
what a
that.
great deal that was.
Yeah.
You know, so
yeah.
Always a great deal with the bundles. You know, shop the bundles from all the companies today.
Yes.
You know,
some great sales.
Yes.
And Christmas is coming, so if you have like a bestie that you guys love to craft together, or your mom, or your mother-in-law, or your sister, or daughter, or Sean, or Vickyville, or Expo Dave.
That's right.
No, there's so many great deals.
It's a great way to say thank you and give thanks. That's what we're celebrating today.
Absolutely.
So.
And we're thankful for all of you
oh my gosh,
for being here with us today.
We are. And, you know, we just have so many things to be thankful for.
Oh, for sure. I'm thankful for you, Dave.
Oh, you too, sweetie.
I'm
thankful for both
and Mr. Sean, of course.
We're thankful so much for Sean.
Well, we have another so many great events coming up.
Yes.
So if you have not already done so, make sure, because we're giving away a Cricut Joy machine. That's going to be happening within next week, I believe. So you're going to want to go to craftathomeevents.com and sign up for our newsletter. You're automatically entered. We're going to have a random winner that's going to be drawn.
And you're going to win a Cricut Joy.
I know, and then you're going to be
Hopefully.
able to share the joy with everybody.
Yes.
And then also we have another contest with our Shop and Play events, and we have one coming up next weekend, is we have an ornament contest. And anybody can enter the ornament contest. So we want to see your great ornament because, Vickyville, we're going to have to put up our Christmas tree this week.
I can't wait.
Because we have some ornaments already, and we're going to be showing you more ornaments that we received since our last Shop and Play at Home.
Yes.
And so go
Beautiful
to
ornament.
Yes. So just go to the craftathomeevents.com, click on our Shop and Play event that's coming up next weekend, and it'll give you all the details under the Fun Games and Contest, give you the details, and it'll give you where to send your ornament to, and we get to share some more next week that we've already received as well.
Yes.
And then, gosh, right now, so next, on November 8th, we have our classic Mega Make and Take.
Yeah.
And so we have a few more kits for that, so you want to click, 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 and that's where you're going to want to go for all of our Mega Make and Take events. To purchase those, you're going to go to the shop at home. shopathomevents.com to order your Mega Make and Takes. So we have on sale our November 8th, and then our November 15th, which is our mini album, and that has some great mini album projects in it. And then also just went on sale just yesterday is our November 21st, and that's with the Slimline. And boy, I get to pack all of the megas. Great kits in all of them, I'll tell you.
For sure.
So you want to make sure you do that. So now the next, you know what, Vickyville, something special is going to happen today. Okay, everybody, at 2 a.m. in the morning, I'm going to call you and remind you to set your clock back an hour. Okay?
Please don't call me.
So get ready for that text. We're going to send everybody a text to remind you.
Wait, I think we're going to call us.
We're going to somehow contact you. But no, remember, it is very important because you get to sleep in tomorrow another hour. So,
yes.
But today is, we're falling back an hour, and you'll get a little bit more rest and be able to spend, I don't know, if you go out and dance, you get to dance another hour, I guess. So,
yeah, true.
Or,
trick or treat.
You know what, today would be a great day because you're falling back. It would be a great day to go back, if you didn't take notes, look at our Shop at Home event today, and you get to shop an extra hour. How about that?
That is true.
You know what? It'd be a great opportunity to get up at 2 in the morning and do a little bit more shopping. So, how about that?
That sounds like a plan to me, Dave.
All right. Well, everybody, thank you. Give thanks. Give a smile. And we will see you at our next at-home event.
We love you so much. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.